Ah, when ya. All right, I'm back. Ready to play some games. Not to flex on you, but I have 3 chimes from my testing. And I have a sneaking suspicion that somebody will have a chime. Some random people will have chimes from certain tests I did that don't count towards their thing. So when they claim a chime, it'll be like, you have 4 chimes, and then it'll check their chimes and it'll be like, you have 3 chimes, and then it'll be like, what the fuck? And then I'll have to try and fix that. But that's a future me problem. That's not a now me problem. That's a future me problem. But we can play the chime mini game now. You can also redeem your daily check-ins and check your daily check-ins and check other people's daily check-ins. I think it's called daily score in the thing. Let's see. I didn't actually check to see if it works. Claimed a music score. Yeah, see, I have 1 score in my collection now. You can all do the same. I couldn't make it cost less than 1. So you'll have to deal with the fact that you're going to have 9 left over. But it's okay. You can use those 9 to pull up the commands link so you can see all the commands. As we get more and more commands, more and more things we can do in the chat, that Google Doc will fill up. I'll try and make it as easy to navigate as possible so that it's not painful and you can enjoy all the commands to your heart's content. But yeah, that's what I spent this afternoon working on. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Like, StreamerBot is crazy. In college for a year, I studied computer science, and I did a lot of like programming and stuff, and learned a little bit of programming, and it was fun, but it was just like a little too intense once you got into it for me. The StreamerBot kind of brought back the fun from it. It like the way it's set up is just the logic side of the computer science stuff that was really fun without the like actually typing out the code and needing to know how to code. You just kind of need to like understand, how do I want this to work, and then logically what needs to happen for it to work. And so like I haven't done anything super complex with it yet, I don't think, although this chime thing was actually, I feel like it's fairly complex. And well, I might make it more complex with more things later, but we got to like I got to like try it out and do all the fun part of the computer science stuff that I kind of missed once you got into those like harder classes where it was like knowing the specifics of how a computer thinks. It's like, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that if I type a single period here or a double period here, it's going to be weird. I didn't care too much about the actual code. I just wanted to know, like, do the stuff with it. It's fun when it worked and that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's like putting the cart before the horse a little bit here, but that was what was fun about it. And so StreamerBot basically takes it and makes it fun again. It's all they already did the coding part. You just tell it, hey, put this code here by clicking 1 button. Like 1 step above actually coding, or 2 steps above actually coding. You get to do all the fun stuff that coding let you do, which I was really enjoying, actually. It was like I spent like 3 hours learning how to do some of the stuff and figuring it out, but it was fun the whole time, which can't always say that about things that are like work, you know? Not always, at least. Shit not working. Not working. I hope it works. Let me know if stuff isn't working for you guys and I can figure it out. But we're gonna play some Metaphor today. I was actually like, I spent, nah, that one doesn't work. Nice try. Nice try. The one thing I kind of want to make is a bot account to be the messenger, and I might do that next, so that way it's not confusing that the messages come from my account. But I just don't have that set up yet, so I'll figure that out next time. Hey Phil, how's it going? How's life on the other side of the world? I don't know if everyone has the ad right now, if there's pre-roll ads off, so I don't know if you're getting blasted with an ad or not, but I hate that it starts an ad 5 minutes right, like, There might be a setting I can change for that. I'll maybe take a look, but probably not. Probably better this way. Get it out of the way so that it doesn't bug us later. I'm ready to start this game. This game won, like... What all did it win? People remember? I don't remember. Metaphor Refantazio. Who did it won? It won Game Award for Best Art Direction, Game Award for Best Role-Playing Game, Best Narrative, and then the BAFTA Games Award for Narrative. Yeah, so, like, the fact that it won 3 awards at the Game Awards, it's gotta be a good game, right? Like, it looked good on all the reviews and stuff. I wanted to play it. I bought it pretty much when it came out with the intention of playing it. I just haven't gotten around to sit down and do it. But this is a perfect opportunity. We just finished Detroit Become Human last week. Now we can play it. Best narrative. That means I have to pay attention to the story. Oh my gosh, Storygame Saturdays, having to pay attention to stories? Aww. Why'd I sign myself up for this? It's almost like, that's like my favorite thing in the world is story games. Let's get into it. I want to get as far as I can. Let's switch over. Gameplay. It started... Okay, I was setting it up to settings and stuff so that we didn't have to do that right away. And you set up the settings. It gives you a bunch of disclaimers. And then it immediately goes into a cutscene. So you missed 2 lines of dialogue. Sorry, chat. It was basically like... I think he handed him a bag of money. He said, I assume this is enough. And then I don't remember what he actually said because I paused as fast as I can. But we'll see. Yeah, ads tend to do... Wait, it flashbanged you? Like, was there an ad that like actually was bright? What ads did you get? The words of Helen Keller, at least I'm immune to flashbangs. Oh, let's make sure you guys have audio before I unpause. That'd be a good idea, huh? Perfect. I'm on it today. I am ready. All right. All right. So I was gonna do a bunch of other stuff today too, but then I just got carried away with StreamerBot. It was so fun to mess with. So fun to set things up. Let me know if there's things you guys want in the chat. I don't want to like overflood the chat with too many things. So the chime mini game will be one, but I don't really want to do too many other things. So it might be like one more fun little mini game that we can throw in there. But like as far as commands and stuff go and channel point rewards, if there's commands you've seen in other streams that you really want, I need to add a lurk command so that you don't have to use channel points. I can do that. There was some fun ones I saw, like you can like hug commands where you can hug people in the chat. A ban command where it was like you command to ban them, but all it says is you ban them to the Shadow Realm. I don't know if I want to do that one because it's a little bit not sketchy, but just I don't like the wording of it. I might change it, but like stuff like that where you control people in the chat, interact with each other in chat. Feel good fun. I cannot remember the company because I was so scared. You were blind. I mean, you were flashbanged. How are you supposed to remember their ad? The one that I keep getting when I'm watching people is the stupid cat one, where it's like, is your cat too cool? And I mean, apparently it works because I remember it. I think it's more that I remember it because I've seen it 800 times. Oh, you know what I forgot to add that Paula wanted? The first, like a channel point redemption for first to keep track of how many times you were the first person to redeem it, or like a command for first. I'll probably do a command. Well, actually, no, I'll do a channel point redemption because it's way easier that way. Now that I think about it, you'll just have to spend 1 channel point on it if you're first. Sorry, that's your reward. Spend 1 channel point. But I'll get that set up for next time. I got everything else set up. Give me a break. Give me a break. I did as much as I could. All right, let's play this game. Shall we? Shall we?
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh my, I'm gonna have to turn it down. on. How's the audio? Make sure you let me know how the audio is on your guys' side too. It'll be a little loud to start.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
This guy seems like a good guy.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Who let this guy in? Oh no, the king. Dark times. Sure hope the king doesn't fall ill.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In
Maybe
dark
what?
times,
Civil-
we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Your
could do this?
Eminence.
Few could
I had
even
the
enter the
option
king's
between
chambers, let alone
English
draw
and
close.
Japanese audio.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
My God,
What
it's so
hellbound
loud.
soul could end a royal life?
This
Who
is what I
would
don't-
dare such
Man.
atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
Like,
And
this
only
is
a
why
king
I'm
may
I'm
wield
sick
the
of
royal
games that
scepter.
do this, though, where
The
they don't
very
let you turn the
crux of his
volume down
vaunted
before the game
bloodline's
actually
magic,
starts.
which made such a fine deterrent.
Okay, if it's gonna be this long of a cutscene, give me a second. I'll fix this. I'll fix it for us. It's so goddamn loud.
To war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Still seems pretty loud. Who shall take the throne? That's where I come in. It is really gorgeous. It won, so it won best, what, narrative, best, oh, I already forgot. It won 3 awards at the Game Awards, and everyone was like, yep, it deserved all 3 of those, and the fact that it was nominated for more was also deserved. Like, this game is great. Everyone was saying it was so good that if it didn't come out in the same year as, like, Black Myth Wukong, it was definitely Game of the Year worthy. But then Black Myth Wukong didn't even win Game Award. Astrobot did. Won Game of the Year. Alright, as I said last time, everything I know about JRPGs is it's like you're a high school kid that starts by being told, hey, you gotta do something. Like, go get me an apple. And then, like, you find out then that you have to go kill God or something afterwards. It's still so fucking wild. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, okay, now I can turn the fucking volume down. Oh, master volume. Oh, master volume. We're just gonna turn it like way the fuck down, and then I'll go turn back the sound mixer settings. This is why I wanted to open the game before stream, but it started with a cutscene, and I didn't. It's a story game. I didn't want you to miss the cutscene. All right, let me know if that's too quiet. I think it's a little, maybe a little quiet. I think that's probably good for now. Wow. Graphics, we'll just leave it where it is if that's the recommended. All right. New game. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've heard so many good things about this game. I don't really know what it's about, to be fair. I think all it is it's about
Who's there?
It like you get chosen as like a king candidate, and you like lead a group to become the new king.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
curiosity, but would you tell me your name?
Who you really are. Who are you? Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Polaris. Firm. Your name is indeed Polaris. You will name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. It is a curious thing.
I can't wait for
that
somebody to be
yours,
in that world
my
to be named
entire
that.
world
It'd be so
is but the
funny.
dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way.
Like, what if your name was Luis? You already know there's a character named Luis. It's like, I've never heard it in my world. It's like, well, shit, you haven't. This is some.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time,
Just ask that you indulge one
is
question.
fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Oh.
More
No,
than
not
wishful
always.
Thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
I mean, I would say so,
This
because
must be what
like a
you
lot of
believe.
things start as a fantasy and then we wind up wanting to make it, so then we make it. And you can argue that it's not fantasy anymore, but it was fantasy, and because it was fantasy, it caused a real change in the
confess
world.
My own answer still eludes me. But
That's my-
consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps
That's
the
what I'm
story
saying.
ought to
I think
unfold
it becomes a new
before you
reality
tell us.
because you
I'm
want it,
thoroughly invested
then you
now
work towards it
myself.
and you make it. Tell us.
So, let this
Yes,
tale
let the
begin.
tale begin. Normal. Oh, let's just do normal. Oh shit, here we go. Hey.
Looks like we're in the clear.
In the clear.
The capital's
Yo,
just through this
this
desert.
guy, he's got
Is it
heterochromia.
true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
I wonder what the combat in this is
To
like.
say
Is it
nothing of the
turn-based? Is
vacant
it
throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words.
third-person
That
hack and
much is
slash?
certain.
I'd be okay with either, honestly. I think turn-based is a little more boring, but I don't mind. I've played so much turn-based. I enjoy turn-based.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute.
What?
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us,
Yeah, he's gonna save us all, so give us money or we'll kill you, because that's how saving people works.
An igniter? Ugh,
Oh.
how'd they get one of those?
Igniter.
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
Elda.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh,
Yo.
what's this? Looks like you've been
Racist?
holding out on us, boy.
Dude, grip strength 500.
Hold it!
Oh. Wow, that's...
Should have listened to us, chum.
Yeah, Tyler's telling me that you guys beat the boss and that you said it was easier. I genuinely think it's just because the... Oh, Now you take action, huh? I
Steel. I take it you are prepared to die.
I see. No, they actually did stuff. She couldn't shoot. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that was rude as fuck. But I said I think it's because the second phase of that boss is actually easier than the first phase, and so when you do the harder version, it starts in the second phase. And you get to skip the first phase. Oh whoa. The art.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Very
you
different.
hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
All right, so this is my Navi. Duchess is really fun. Okay, still got all your limbs. I like her dagger moveset. It's really nice.
Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Oh shit.
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
We're doing an amnesia bullshit. That's what we're playing.
If anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this...
Okay, please no amnesia garbage. Option fast forward auto. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. It look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay, basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press 0 to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the options menu.
Let's go.
What?
Stop!
Oh. There's like something, don't move close. Or something close, don't move. Well, that's...
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed this yet, though. Okay. Press L2 to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. If you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Whoa, that's kind of cool. Just run. Surviving is all that matters.
Oh, I think they see us.
And supposed to go somewhere high up. Go this way. I'm not supposed to be fighting yet, huh? Okay, well, we'll just go up. Just go up. That's where we were told to go. Let's just go up.
Look.
5-game ranked streak. Keep pushing up. Well, if it's been fun, you might as well. Like, you'll eventually lose, but no pressure, right? You've already won 5 games. Might as well see how long you can go for.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
Nope.
Right?
Fresh memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more... First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country.
We either do our jobs or we die.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather... Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get... You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Wow. Right. As though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Wait, they have a lore. They have a lore reason that the game has music. She casts a spell that gives you music.
Look.
It gives you game audio.
Over there.
I didn't notice there was no game audio until this. What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Yep, we're safe. Hurry!
Oh shit, they will attack.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Get ready, everyone.
I'm this.
Oh, I can attack. Oh, cutscene.
Not good. Run for it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations.
Tribes
all
and 3
blessed
nations.
by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
United Kingdom, guys.
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Yeah.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
The desert. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. You think they're talking about me? Like, they're relying on me to bring them out of despair? That seems questionable.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa. Almost gold 1. Oh, if you're almost gold 1, I mean, you gotta keep pushing. You're getting close to emerald then, right? Or platinum. Platinum first, then emerald. I don't even want to think about how many games it would take for me to get to where you're at right now. Like, even if I won every single game, it would take...
You trample the law for the fun of it! Let it be known, for misuse of
I don't even know.
you will hang by the neck until dead!
Misuse of an igniter.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
I don't got me.
Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
This man just
Don't you have
immediately...
any street smarts? Come on, kid!
No, he doesn't seem to.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here in the whole city.
Elda here. Ain't none of us. We're gone. I'm special, that means. I think is what they're trying to say.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Bing! Bing!
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play.
No way.
Careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night.
War is coming.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Wow, they have so
to
much
ask
voice
if
acting
the
in
prince
this
was
game.
still alive.
I feel like a lot of JRPGs at this point, like those lines would not have been voice acted.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Yeah, he's got turbo ass cancer.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
I can tell.
How much
One
longer
look,
can
and I
his
can
body
diagnose him
hold out?
immediately. Oh wait, that's me.
No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you.
There's
But
no
there
one
are so
else
few
to
of us.
turn to.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contacts there?
Sure.
This is your mission. For
Okay, we know what our mission is. Infiltrate the mission, or military, give a message to somebody.
Hey,
we're
you
trying to
listening?
figure out
Well, I guess I can't.
the
blame
cause
you
of
for
the
feeling
turbo ass
nostalgic.
cancer.
You and the prince were pretty close.
Were we?
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are.
Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to
That
the
means if we
throne.
get busted, that's it.
Nobody's gonna
Step
save
one.
us.
Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need
I'm
for
confused.
soldiers.
Like, why are we're acting like there's like a lot of danger to this? Why is it dangerous to go enlist in the military? Like, what's the reason that there's danger?
So?
Know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Yalka always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Saving. Press open a D-pad in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Yeah, save. Why not? No? I'm a traveling boy. Okay, and then what button did we say was the map?
What will I do?
Oh, I just took a screenshot. Wait, what was the map button? Was it not this? Dialogue option. I already forgot what button they said. Oh, R1.
All right,
Oh,
then.
it's right there on the bottom of my screen. And I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, did I run into like a...
Look at that.
Triggered a
New
cutscene.
models out now.
Look at that. New models out now. That's a necklace, my guy.
Could be out there slinging spells like a monster
Oh, I
if
see.
I had one of them.
I guess that's the big city for you.
Mother has a
Everyone
magic
and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Sure.
What's a magic?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter
Igniter casts
casts
magic.
magic. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Oh, she
Me?
can just use
I
it.
can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Shady woman. I was just about to say she looks. Surely she's not like shady at all. And then her name is literally Shady Woman.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Here's
Eye in the
something that might
market?
catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Yeah, I think that I can afford that right now.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the royal scepter... You've really never heard of it.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If
This
you
is
believe the
incredible
legends,
magic.
More practically, you might
Most
call
potent
it the
magic,
world's
and in the
most
king's hand, it was
potent
enough of a
magic
deterrent to
igni-
stave off
Now
invasion.
he's dead. No living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why
There's
you're
trouble
here,
brewing.
but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks
A
for
word
your
of caution,
advice.
then.
Igniter merchantress.
Your survival is your own responsibility.
Merchantess. Merchantess? Is that her? Right? She's just a merchant. Igniter merchant. Survival's your own responsibility. What?
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
What? My survival is
point, though.
my own responsibility? No fucking way. Dude, if I knew that, I would have never been born. What's up with that?
Anyway,
I wouldn't have
you don't
chose
have time to
this.
hang around chatting with
This
the
is
locals.
bullshit.
We've got a recruitment office to find.
All right. I'm sure the story goes crazy.
Let's head there.
Let's head there. Right? Honestly, I have a feeling that I can turn up the graphics. Yes. Because also, I need to look through the settings quick. Display settings. Can I turn off Whoops. Really need an update. Subtitles, cursor. There. Dash effects. I kind of want that. I maybe want to turn that off. I think that's the. Hang on. Like I want some of the effects, but I don't like the blur. Yeah. I don't know. What are we thinking? Blur kind of messes with my head a little bit. If I have it on. Yeah, I like the wind thing on the sides, but I don't like the blur. I think I'm turning it off. Call me a boomer, but I don't need that shit. The world's pretty, just let me see the world. Going this way. Ooh, loading screen's that's kind of nice. Not like that. Blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. But hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
Oh, dear me. Oh, good heavens.
That must be the recruitment center.
Yeah, we're here.
I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and if they start asking questions,
Be as
just be
honest
as
as you can.
honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission,
you're fine.
good luck in there.
Knock 'em dead. Let's go. I'm a really knock 'em dead.
You got
You're going down on the ground without a pulse.
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is
Yo,
that
this guy seems nice. I think this guy's pretty nice, huh?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine.
A point. Why is there a paper airplane?
Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Oh my god, he's the chime master.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Damn, clapping
But
back.
I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup!
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
One Piece?
All right, next. An elder. Age 18. An orphan, too.
Army can always use more of those. Okay.
So, what brings you to enlist?
At least he's honest. I'm just so bored.
I want to fight.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no?
Yeah, probably.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've always been lucky. I can take a lot of punishment. I like to think I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Damn.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name
If you're actually literate. Come on, man. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Ooh, what should we name the protagonist? What's a good name? See, I usually use like Piss Boy, but that's for my rival. I don't want him to be named Piss Boy. I got named the captain Piss Boy. Man, all right, give me suggestions in chat. I have to pee, so give me suggestions. We'll think. Be right back. Call him Carl. 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 Alright. I think we'll go with Chungus. Starts with the C. They're the same. Basically, Carl, Chungus, I think they're the same.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of it. All right, lad. Welcome to the
All right, Chungus. Welcome to the guard.
Yes.
Funny because it just doesn't fit him at all, in my opinion.
I'm sure you heard about the monster.
He had like, I'm small but quick. I'm stronger than I look because I look small. But then his name's just gonna be Chungus.
On your way now. Up.
We're waiting our turn. Gotta be in the same line as a. Damn, everyone here is racist. Whoa. Listening as well, the line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? Are you really noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yep, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but my countryside son of, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. Volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Unmotivated man.
Whatever.
You're so young. I could have named myself Mundane Man. You're so young. Are you listening too? Well, not much choice if you don't have any money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as we say, as it were. Reeve must be the currency. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Said a tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapus stands a chance. Man, it's a bunch of racists.
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you could make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy elder.
Well, that's fucked up, man.
A parapus I can deal with, but elder are right ominous.
Where'd you hear that, asshole? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Well, just join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
Fighting?
What? Of those huge monsters?
That's why we're low on soldiers.
What do they call them? Something like...
Like an... He has a big fucking sword. Give me something cool.
Wait, surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority. We're arming squires and children with igniters now.
Waste of good gear.
It's better
Shut
off
the
in
fuck
my
up.
hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Yo, this guy's goated. I like this guy. Born a nobleman, but doesn't care.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the rank.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just
Chungus.
felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I'll try, but no promises.
Don't
Man.
make my job.
Shut up.
These days,
Your
most
igniter.
come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic.
To an extent,
It's not the
anyways.
sort of thing you can master in a day. For now,
Let's focus on surviving. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
and take this too.
Protect it with your life. Ooh, a map.
Wow, that's a real map.
That's a real map.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Only the
Listen up,
military.
stripling. My name is Captain Klinger. And as
Klinger.
of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure
Nice.
you've all heard about our
I'm
forces
pretty sure I got the
tied
best
up
captain
with
in
the
the
funeral
whole
proceedings
place.
for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guard. Our veterans there will teach you the
Ooh.
one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Nice.
That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Oh, nice. That's
Enjoy
convenient.
tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Nice. So glad. This sounds like a great cushy gig with no
Look at all the
problems.
other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Oh,
No,
we managed
wait.
to get a bed?
I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right.
Yeah, let's get some good old shut-eye.
Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
It was pretty funny.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open,
It is a lot. They did try really hard to
Okay.
drive it home that everyone here is racist.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, the prince was kind to take you in.
Thanks for
Think more
reminding
about
me that
who
my
you were
village
than
was
what you
burnt
were.
to the ground and my
You can see
family
why
was
you'd want to
killed.
repay him.
I'm glad that my one last night of good sleep, I get to think about that right before going to bed. Surely that's not a problematic thing to do.
Oh, speaking of.
Yeah, it sounds like the prince
he's
is a
the
good
one who
guy.
gave you that book, right?
Yeah. What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
What's in it? What you got? It's us!
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. It's not our world.
No. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows.
Busy streets well traveled. Casinos filled to the brim.
And in the laws of
all
these
betting on red.
emotionally satisfied people, it reads. All lives are equal. Whoa. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all? Hey, are you asleep already? You... well, good night.
Just magic your way to the next page. 11 degrees Celsius. What the fuck is Celsius? Yeah, why not? Oh. Time to be aggressively American. Arbor's Day. Cutscene. Hey, this must be that prince.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Are you sure?
I've been reading. And
think
I hope
that
that
you're
someday
displaying
we can make
symptoms
our
of
kingdom
turbo
like the
ass
place in
cancer.
this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Yep, there it is. There's the turbo ass cancer. I'm fine.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality
Yeah,
is
it's
much
creeping
too
across
cruel.
his body.
I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes.
Nice.
So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy.
Good world to strive for.
I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
I have a feeling that you're gonna steal his dream and be the hero that he deserves. Brother, you should get that taken care of. This happened that long ago?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Trusting? Northern Fortress. Like the castle, I'm assuming that's like the central castle or something. It kind of looks like the that one building that in Tokyo that you always see in the animes where they do like comic hit, whatnot. Yo, why are you looking at me? What do you want? Give me that bombastic side eye.
The northern border fort. One day remains.
One day remain. Oh.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Oriel's journey. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contract should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Let me look at the map again. This.
Let's see.
Fort camp.
See here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
Let's see.
Squad camp, Eleni's. Okay.
Let's see.
Royal Capital Grand Trad.
Let's see here.
Probably be a while before we go back.
This place here.
Hey,
I guess
don't
this is
forget.
my only option.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. You know what's crazy? We've been playing for like a solid 40 minutes.
The new recruits arrives at its
And we have not done anything yet. Like not real no like real gameplay, but there's been a ton of
the northern border
nice cutscenes and like a lot of all of it is pretty much all voice acted, which is kind of crazy to me.
Of the territory. Even now, soldiers
There's a
are
set there for
strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters.
Okay.
Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort. The first of many.
I'm confused. There's a big forest over there, but you chose to put the capital in the middle of a desert? Maybe it wasn't always a desert? Maybe the forest is too dangerous, I guess?
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on
Lackwits,
your
that's a good word.
asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
At any time. Okay. What about now?
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this... Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself.
Really?
He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
The only thing he unified is...
Never managed to do it in the
self,
end, of course.
in the afterlife.
Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want? This is kind of bitch move. I don't want to be a bitch. This seems like overstepping. But this seems a little too aggressive, but we're gonna go
If
with
it's
it.
a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Nice.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Chungus.
That's my name.
That's my name.
I have that right?
Yep.
It's got a certain weight to it.
Okay. Yo, that's fucked up. You can't call me out on that, man. Like, I get it. I am a Chungus, but you can't.
For what
Come
it's
on,
worth,
man.
My title doesn't mean much. Here and now, with
Telling me it's got a certain weight to it.
My teeth. Now, where was I?
Someone help!
Fading soldier.
Is that a soldier?
No, it's a fading soldier.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
He.
Listen. Stay on guard.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those
Cue the bing
vultures across
noise
the
from
border.
the
They must have
from
heard about
Metal
the
Gear
king's
Solid.
death.
We all have exclamation points above our head.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
you want us to go on ahead? Alone?
I knew fear would take you at the first step. The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army.
He's right. We're what? Let's go.
Damn. He's really this character.
Damn
now.
it.
Onwards to the fort then. Yay. Shouldn't we send back for reinforcements? My brother in Christ, we are the reinforcements.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, she's wearing a helmet
It's
now.
hard to explain, but it's like there's
Wait,
a
she wasn't always
stench
wearing
in
a
the
helmet,
air,
was she? I
and
don't
it's
think
getting
so.
stronger.
Hey. Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right
Yeah,
now.
where was she hiding?
I can't
Mhm.
shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair
Yeah, it's
enough.
true.
Well, just stay behind. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Brave fighter trying to reconcile his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd pack. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
It's okay. I'm basically the best fighter you've ever met in your life. Wait, it's Minty's birthday in the
Okay.
game. Don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. Something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. With the camera. Wow. Yeah. Okay, combo moves. Dodge roll.
This is.
Oh, this is a big fucking. You're not gonna help me open the door? Come on, man. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. I think they've been better. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Yo, they're getting booked.
There it is. That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charging!
Sure, I have news for you. I don't think that's a human.
We have to help the survivors.
Damn it.
Are you dead?
Hurry.
Yes, I hope you're safe. Look, we may find some that still draw breath.
This is bad.
We get back, we've got company. It feels familiar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Yeah, I'm a big brain. I'm galactic brain even. I said one word, or two words actually. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We only fight if it... We can only fight if we work out a plan together. Oh, whoops.
Care of it, please.
Understand the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offense by continuously attacking with triangle to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This battle's ours.
Stun enemies.
Let's go.
This is our chance.
Squad battles with stun enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stun enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. So it is kind of turn-based then. Oh wow, this is interesting. Field turn, raise defenses, all power, wield. Okay. H fire.
Not done yet.
Enemy turn.
Oh,
oh shit. Whoa, the animations are kind of crazy. What do I got? I also have Mage Fire. 81, oh my god.
Let's hurry on.
4 XP, 20 mag, and money.
I think that's all of... All right!
Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Be careful, there could be another human lurking around. I have a feeling there probably is.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We could catch it if we off guard if we strike now. Sneak attack. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this.
Yeah, get smacked, idiot. Okay, so I did 80 damage when I used mana. How much damage if this just does 20?
The power of they die hard.
Enemy turn. Yo, you're getting fucked up, my guy. Whack, whack.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Strength +1, that's it. Oh, I get to choose a stat. Magic. So raises magical attack damage, raises physical attack damage, lower damage sustained from enemies, raises hit, evasion, and escape success, raises item acquisition rate, etc. We start with 7 magic and only 4 strength, so I feel like this character's supposed to be a mage. I'm sure I'm sure that other characters will do other things better, so why don't we aces in their places type of deal.
I think we're in the clear.
Quick collect.
You found something.
Mediciners. You can be whoever you want. Oh, I can break barrels. I like being a mage. I mean, I like being a spell sword more than anything, but I think being a mage will be good. If magic has hit rates too, it might be best to do like magic and agility rather than magic and strength. I don't think I need to Unscathed Triumph. Bonus 2 XP. Holy. The fucking dog doing? Dying soldier. Badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends, damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Dead soldier. I won't let it get to me. Not my fault. But
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit, get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Departed soldier.
No.
He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Damn it!
Panting. Oh, damned Eldo. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Yes, so did I before you guys fucking burnt my head down to the ground, asshole. Help me, Hilda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Motionless soldier. Damn it, we're too late. Man, we fucking suck.
Hold on.
Wait. You two. Perhaps you're searching for someone. Yeah, why not?
Now.
Thought as much. That makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier? He must be all the way up into the very top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescue any survivors first. Well, did I miss? Hang on. Maybe there's items up here? Yeah.
Nice.
Medicine.
Plenty use for that.
Let's go, let's go.
How's that? This is our chance. I'll give it my way.
I get fucking clapped. Barrel? Okay, let's just smack the fuck out of him. Easy.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I really like the art in this game. You know, broken igniter ×1. That's just something we can sell for money, or we can like fix them to get different magic. Come here, you stupid fucking egg thing.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
We have the edge. I always have the edge. Eat shit.
Here.
Burn to us.
My God, we're just fucking it up. Unscathed.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Bonus. Okay, what's the 30? Like, what is it? Mag? So I get money. I get XP, but what's the other thing? I'm confused what the other thing is. That's the right way to go. I should go in here first.
We've been spotted. On your guard. All right. How's that? Okay.
We'll get this guy
Give
first.
us all we've got. Pull up. Still here?
Oh my God, the tank.
Not
Great
bad,
job.
if I say so myself.
Only one left.
I'll use some mana points for this.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Damn right they did. Use as
That'll
many
do it.
levels as we can.
Nice. I found plenty use for that.
Give me something cool. Prove to me there's a point to breaking all these barrels. Guess not. Old coin. Let's fuck him up. Beat his ass, boys. Whack, whack. Easy.
I think I'm getting used to this.
All right. I will be right back. I was
Not bad.
my roommate was so kind as to make me dinner, so I'm gonna grab some food quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. This music's intense. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, so wait, it naturally raises a stat, so it naturally raised magic, and then I get an extra point to choose. I'm gonna choose agility because I can dodge then.
Be careful. There's more of them.
That seems like the right choice. Careful, there's more of them. Chime time! You got the chime before it expired.
They're on top. This is our chance. I'll give it my order.
This is kind of a fun little way to add like a little bit of a live action combat.
A tough one.
Nice.
Even easier than expected.
Even easier than expected. Damn, you didn't have to shit on the guy like that. Fucked up. This guy's popping the fuck off.
That'll do it.
That'll do. Oh, whack. Oh, I didn't get the stun. Was it? Didn't get the stun. That's fucked up. No stun, so.
Hold back. Burn. Last one down. That's the burn to us.
Nice. We both use our skill. We can still get the bonus.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Bonus. Yeah, there's something down here, right? There's an item. Hell yeah.
All right. How's that?
Oh fuck!
Let's give him a
There's an enemy in the fucking barrel. What the hell?
They chose the wrong opponent.
I'm still curious what this mag thing is.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy.
Magla pill. Doors MP. Skill. Items. Not able to like see my character memorandum. Rescue the survivors as I'm like sitting here looking for items, breaking barrels. Trust me, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to find medicine for you guys and stuff. Trust. I don't want the items. Right here. Nothing. Okay. The roof is up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself.
Hey.
This time? And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it if you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. You got it, buddy. I can't save.
What do you think? You're right.
Should I use any like items? That's probably enough. We can use it. We'll use any other item and
Ready?
in combat if we need to.
Yep.
Heal our buddy. Yo, this thing needs to chill the fuck out.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
There is a lot going on in this fucking enemy's visage. Eyeballs on apples, apple body, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it.
Yeah, let's hold it off. We're gonna Carol.
Damned humans.
We'll just have to make it work.
Damned humans. No, the mission depends on our survival.
Hold back.
See how much damage we do. Okay, that's
Vile
good.
monster.
Very little. Oh.
What's going on?
Damn it all!
Well, that was interesting. Oh wow. No damage. He does 3. That's fucked up.
Please.
2 AoE attacks? I can't die in a place like this.
I'll distract it.
What?
Above all else, and the noble defends his people.
No matter the cost.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Damn. That line kind of goes hard.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something! Stroll!
Cutscene. Time to unlock my cool powers, probably.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished child.
Am I gonna unlock like King's Magic or some bullshit? Is that the
Thy
thing?
fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne.
Hell yeah.
Future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity.
Now choose.
I choose
to die.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Hell yeah.
Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking grab a sword. Booba sword? Oh. Oh. Yo, what the fuck? Put that back. Why are you pulling? What? Yo. What is going on? Why is everything in this game so freaky? Ooh, I'm becoming what the fuck? No, I'm an angel from Evangelion. That's what I am.
What the heck is going on? Anyway,
Tartaglia from Genshin. Yeah, pretty much. Deals weak wind magic damage to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally.
Scour. All right, that did the trick.
That was a bit of damage. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. I resist. Ouch.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we?
Fend off attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Attacks
We
with
can
the-
target those.
More power. Attack the wing or the leg.
Wind!
Eat shit.
It's okay. Seeker!
Whoa.
Scour! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
It's cool that like I take on the form attack. I like that. Wait, it's alive?
Vitus power.
Oh, I have to break. I have to
Let's
hit
stay
each
calm.
part.
Let's go. Scour! Come on!
Yo, put that down. No healing. That's bullshit.
Wait, what? It's healing?
That's what I'm saying.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
What if we eat its own? What if we eat its apples first? Fucking apple bottom jeans, man.
I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker! Wind!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Yeah, that's what that one agility point was for, baby. Fight's gonna take fucking forever,
Come
huh?
forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Let's push through!
If we don't
Your
take out
moves are
those
weak,
apple
dude.
things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, do something.
Understood. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Wow, okay.
Let's go! Wind!
Defeat it. I like the animations when it switches between stuff.
Seeker! Scour!
Oh, I tabbed out. My turn.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Wind!
I have much higher magic, so I just assumed
A
the
tough one.
magic's gonna do more damage. Maybe I should try the physical attack.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, might as well try it
Through
once.
here?
Oh, it does nothing. It's lame. Thought maybe I'd go like this big mode and use the big sword.
Scour!
I guess it's not a big sword. It's like a conductor's baton that uses the wind. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hmm.
Not bad at all.
Rank up. Oh, it gave me 1 agility. Yeah, so magic and agility seems kind of like the stuff. Actually, let's go luck. Let's raise some luck then.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Damn. Way to like do the opposite of a silver lining on this.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
Well, the guy next to me deserves it then, because he's walking a goddamn, like, whole ass road of virtue.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero.
That fucking line, if you want to repay me, then live, was fucking hard as fuck.
The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
Taking it.
Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that? And you!
You could hear it too.
What was that power you used?
I ripped out my own heart.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
Hell yeah.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
He's Scottish.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
Tungus, he's our man. That is my man.
He's badly hurt. You, boy. lend
You,
your
boy.
shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Why, you got a fiery heart? Inferno?
The smell of blood will
I don't
dry
know.
the
The fairy
beast.
just came with me, man.
Let's not hang
She's just
about.
hanging out. She's my little, like, buddy.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Nom.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
Yeah, where were you?
This is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
With a controller, mostly.
For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Oh.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse.
Here,
I brought
look.
a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
You need to see his turbo ass cancer. It's stage 4. We're getting close to the stage 5.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
That's usually the best place to start.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
No way.
When the prince's quarters were breached. It was no ordinary maid, but the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick.
Post in the middle
All
of
they
nowhere.
could do
Huh?
was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Oh, do they? I see a scheming man-child.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn him, man.
Oh, he is kind of good then,
He's
huh?
earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty outstanding dude.
Especially if he's volunteering.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty good dude.
All right, laddie.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
Ah, we need him.
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
All right.
You have to.
Whoa. Deadline unknown. Rank 7 out of 10. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Gilborn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
All right.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Yep, setting up the camp. Hang it up.
We should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Yeah, same.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And?
Bing!
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Nobody knows.
Well, the moon's still low.
Nobody knows
Any other questions? Now's the
a
time.
damn thing about humans. Tell me more about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
Yeah, that seems
We'll
really
just have
good.
to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Better be strong. Because that guy seems tough. One tough nut. A fire should keep that really dangerous stuff. Okay, hope. This. Gold beetle. I obtained a gold beetle. What's that power in you, I wonder? Reese seems to... Seem to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more, sure, but let's take a break eventually, okay? Don't tell me what to do. I'm exploring. I got a gold beetle. If I could get other cool stuff. But there's nothing. Octostrol. Never in all my life have I witnessed something like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. So he let somebody important to him die, probably. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? You want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. That's incredible.
Got it.
Even late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Let's get some rest. Idol's Day.
Can't sleep?
Well, we just went through.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Sure do. Ground makes a poor bed.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. That's fucked up.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you.
I don't know, you seem to do a pretty good job when you did the whatever attack and got the fucking apples.
I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know.
You've got something special, Chungus.
But I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, she wants to read the rest of the book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah. I feel like that's the only option in a world as racist as this one. It'll be hard to change people's opinions. Whoa. There's some weird loadings. What the hell?
Hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Who this?
You truly are an intriguing one.
Huh. Sir, that is a weird statue.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Ooh.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom.
Who's the author? That's kind of neat. Wow, that cat moved up there quick.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
What, you just stuck?
Addled, honestly. I no
Where in the
longer
kingdom my study
remember,
actually
I never
lies?
imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, so,
Magic's a hell of a
What
drug.
would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Do you know
I
about it?
believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of
Wow, this
mortal
music's
men.
going crazy.
You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
I might turn up the volume a little bit. I think it seems a little quiet.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden bard. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old.
It was interesting that I had like leveled up. It said I leveled up that one in specific, so I can probably choose different ones, huh?
With forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you.
Not just
Perhaps
proficiency,
in
but
their
mastery.
truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
I don't know, this kingdom's ideals have not
I shall
impressed me
gladly
unless you're
provide
talking about
knowledge
the
and
one,
assistance to master
the
your
king.
newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
Okay.
You know.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice
The
from somewhere.
scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, rank 1. Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Red-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay. Oh, whoa. Since the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path.
And the thrills that lie ahead.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
By dawn of the first day.
Already then? From
Yep.
here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Yep, seems like a solid plan.
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Yeah.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me.
Does sound a little
But
superstitious.
everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once, never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Damn.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes,
I'm watching you.
Just trust me.
Right. Let's check the map.
I'll be nothing if we get lost.
This
Hey.
place.
The Nord mines, apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
Road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Trad.
This place here.
no longer operational, is now infested
This place here.
with monsters. Go through them to approach the capital.
Don't let
and
your
go
guard
through the
down.
mines. Are you ready? Yep. Let's do it.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
There's a
Exiting the
church.
forest, the party continues along the wooded
That seems to
road
have some power,
leading
huh?
to the derelict mine.
We be walking. That should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
Yeah, but feel we're being watched. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you. I don't think it's that, dude.
Look at
He's
that.
probably fine. Hey, look up. Up in the air. Oh, shit. It's birds. Goes in for the ambush. Oh, so now, like, we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Ooh, I'm go-go gadget. Big mode. Item. Blink. Blue moss.
Stop.
There's wild dogs over there. If they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can give them the chance to surround us when we find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lads? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it? So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. Take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
As you assess their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Size up that hundo. What do you make of it? I don't know. You slipped out of a death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. Press L2 to activate Face Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. You have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies. You can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple triangle attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. If you press L1 with your cursor over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Give it a shot.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Push through. Right. How's that?
I'm just massacring them. The moves are weak.
Whoa. Keep an eye out.
Oh, I have like a little mini map. Nice.
Hold on.
I got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you press to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge, battle starts with a great advantage. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Just and use different methods to fight. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into strategic squad battles. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. I don't have a Scottish accent. I can try though. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Come on!
All right.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle's going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing left 3. Interesting. So skill selection assist. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Oh.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Oh, wow. Wait, I have so little MP compared to the other guy. Oh, I wonder if he's like considered a very high level or something.
A tough one.
Unscathed.
Easier than expected.
XP, archetype XP, Meg. I still don't know what the Meg is, and then money.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. What's the button to walk on? I don't remember.
There they are.
Hold on.
This is our chance. Forward.
This is our chance.
I don't think I need to use too much mana if we all get to attack.
Finish the job.
Oh, but it does get a turn. I guess maybe I do.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I see the enemy.
Enemies up ahead.
Time for some
Massacre them. Kind of fun.
Okay.
So it seems like this one's too strong. Oh, it's 2 enemies though.
Let's go.
I want to use magic. I might as well use it on the slip. Oh my god, okay, it's weak to it. I guess it kind of makes sense. If it's air, it's like flying in Pokemon, and these are bugs. Give me that bonus. Hell yeah. Level 5. Cool, okay, so it does just kind of like give you a random set, or it's kind of just going across. Magic.
That's the last of them for a while.
Magic. What are you doing out here, dude?
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? If I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. Okay. Well, what are you trying to say, man? That we look more respectful? I don't know. The guy on our guy on our left looks like bandit material, although he's wearing a soldier's outfit, so don't desert it. But I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing? Whoa! I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Oh, my apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? What you got? Revival medicine. I don't need that. Oh, okay. So these are just like all things I can just like sell. No. With no monetary value, consider selling it. Sure, let's just sell all. Then I can afford to buy one revive thing, I guess. But I don't want to spend. I want to be able to buy cool items later rather than that kind of stuff. Lots of rubbish, but some Cheerios too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Come on! We have the edge.
Go straight.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Last one.
They're dead.
Maybe I don't. For these guys, maybe I don't need to use any mana. I don't know how often we get to like recharge it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Sturdy straw.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let me see how much damage I do. Okay, not a lot.
That's just what Grius
Okay, we weren't gonna kill them in one turn anyways. Oh? They're all stunned.
Let's go. Wind. Stay sharp.
Got that one the old one shot, and with the other two finish that one off. Yes, sir. Get that bonus.
Careful, we've got company. Push through.
Brilliant. Very impressive. Hey, good one. If you see use for it, I'd say take it with you.
I'm the greatest there ever was. So all these stupid. What the fucking dog doing? Hey.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Boom.
Scour. Last one. Taste steel.
Great sword. Whack. Oh, he crits. Hog.
You hate to see it.
I get that extra bonus XP.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Seeker.
So it's not even like it's really that bad.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
What we got over here?
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. I trust, and we'll win this.
Opening volley.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
My God, you can go so fast with the animations, but that's like a.
Some battles are hardly up.
That'll do it.
Hold on.
Air is growing.
Got a moment?
Nuts. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are at least the least of our concern. No, you can hear me, so show yourselves, or would you rather we come at you? Irked soldier. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Aggressive soldier. The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Yo, what?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before. Wind!
I just get a free hit. Nice.
What is that?
Never seen anything.
That's not an igniter.
Nope.
Take this.
Wait, I don't even have a say. I'm just murdering the dude. Chungus is being targeted? Yo, you leave Chungus alone.
Blast!
Press a circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch
Come
out!
forth, Royal Soul.
Wait, it said it.
No.
So, since they're targeting me, I guess the idea is I should guard. My two guys will attack, and now they're gonna both attack me, and I'm not like maybe I'm weak to fire. I guess I don't know. Is the idea? So like I get punished for. During your squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending upon their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage with melee attacks, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down to move party members between rows. Oh.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
8 army soldiers. Should I just finish this guy off, or do you think my two guys? I think my two guys will. I think I do more damage, so I should hit the.
Take this.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Sweep and slash. Ouch! Ass wipe.
Vitus power.
Eat shit. Oh, come on, Stroll. What the fuck?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
I don't think it matters. I think he's dead. Oh, that was a good amount of XP. Almost a full level. A good half plus. Soldiers from the fort, they survived. No, they couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they? How would they have already mobilized to pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. Yeah, damn straight, dude. Scroll's a goat. Leave him alone. I'm not referring just because he has horns. Alright, are we actually at the mine now? Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Crown Theocracy ordered it so. There's so many, like, names, but I guess we'll figure out more later, huh? I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. So? Why is the peddler here again? Where are you? No, I just... Okay, I was just looking for... if there's going to be any items here. I guess not.
What is it?
We're just passing through, mister. Why are you here? I saw the stones he digs out, but enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. What you got? Oh. Let's just sell all my shit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Welcome. Do I have any... Is medicine 100? Oh, these are just HP.
Thank you.
I think MP is the thing I'll need. Last night the incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. It wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Reese said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. All right, let's go. Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down to this place, right? Oh. That sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah, I was born ready. Let's do it. Let's move with haste. I agree. Oh? Nord mines. Let's just waltzing on through.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquietly stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Stop! You have violated the law!
Why are you? How are you guys ahead? As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck, we need to turn back now. No use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. It appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. With no choice. We fight our way through.
Hold on.
Turn back. No, I didn't want to turn back. I just wanted to... Oh, these guys are weak as fuck. Oh, I didn't save before we entered.
Right there.
Ah, you're weak as...
What are you doing?
Nah, you can't ambush me. I mean, you could have if you didn't fucking shout at me. What are you doing? Well, killing you, I guess.
Look.
There, someone's collapsed. Injured miner.
Hey, are you all... I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Please don't kill me.
What? To send a message, boy. How did we give ourselves up?
The only one who could know we survived.
The only one who could send soldiers after us is the captain. Who didn't walk forward.
Stop right there. What are you doing?
Watch
I can't believe this.
Man, what am I doing? Beating your ass cheeks, dude. Get out of here. Your moves are weak. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Captain, what's his nuts? Something-er, hardly knower.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit?
A whole unit of assassins? Those guys fucking sucked, dude. You gotta get better people.
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be
rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Oh, okay.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Yeah, probably.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Yes.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a
I feel like that's
why
fucked up,
those
man.
sons and daughters die.
You just honestly, it's I feel like it's just not smart tactics because I feel like the public was already on his side, right? Now he's just giving us fuel to be able to like say, "Hey, fuck you, buddy. They're not on your side."
A village. You refused. Wait, then.
You were the one who.
7 years ago.
First Flames Day of June. That's kind of fucked up.
Flames Day of June. A village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Revenge.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
He's in it, and he's pissed.
Stay back.
Help me!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may
Damn
not
right.
make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Ooh, is he getting powers? That'd be cool.
O thou who art seared
Yeah,
with
that makes
O thou
it makes
ambushed
sense. They said like people with a righteous
It is
heart.
time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Oh, he doesn't have to rip out his heart?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
Hell yeah, he does have to rip it. Oh my god, okay.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
What the hell is going on? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well,
I don't know what you think you're doing. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
Cover
So
me!
he scampers off to protect himself.
and his subordinates get to be... I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserved.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
Hack and slash!
It's okay.
Weak Seeker! Scour!
We just fuck them up. Here's it. Like D&D where... Mage shield. Okay. I see. I see.
No holding back!
This is a weak damage.
Let's go.
I think he's weak enough to where, yeah, this will kill him, right? Yeah, there we go. Good AI, good AI. Ouch, ouch. Are his defenses still raised? I don't know. This should.
Scour.
Beat his ass, boys. Shoot the captain. Oh, he's got. Oh, because I'm weak to fire, huh? We got an extra turn.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Tougher than I thought.
Seeker! Wind!
Here.
Still up?
Take this. Still standing, eh?
Damn, really? Defense returned to normal.
Die! Die! Die!
No.
You!
Ow.
Die!
I shall
You get the final
vanquish
hit.
evil.
Luis!
Poetic. Deserved. Captain's uniform.
Okay.
Nice. Oh.
I feel stronger.
That raised my luck by 1. Raises hit evasion and escape successes. Go another point.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh. It's
good.
Everything?
I'm still
Use
getting
skill.
stronger.
Uses one ally's attack for 3 turns. Oh, that can be kind of supporty. Well. Impossible.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him.
Just like Chungus.
Who are you?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Yeah, we got a common
I have no
enemy.
reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
I think you're probably a worthwhile asset to have now. I already thought you were,
What do you say, Grius?
I already thought you were, but
I
now
say
even more so.
Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections?
Let's say you, Chungus, every time. We're brothers in arms, brothers.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Hell yeah.
Now, onward.
There's so much bromance in this fucking game. I love it.
The proud noble, Stroll.
Just kiss already.
Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hey!
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. I was struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. Sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. I can like choose which one I want. Well, I want Stroll to be in my party forever, and he'll be the warrior the whole time because that was cool. But I'm gonna get a better mage one.
Isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
What does this mean? What? She's getting a vision. She's awakening. Oh, she's taken to...
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Once more? Haha! Get it? Because his name is More?
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend.
We meet again, Chungus.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this?
There's in your companion. Another of the
Do you
mighty
recall our
archetypes.
discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider
It was
this.
like not even that
As an
long ago.
elf, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your
Innermost power.
You find freedom. And so
I like the music
lives
here.
of
It's
those
so
who
good.
overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
I think that like honestly, so far she has been done very well. I like a lot of games like to try and give you the cutesy, tiny NPC character guide that follows you around. Like think Genshin with Paimon and Legend of Zelda with Navi and like all that stuff. And a lot of them do it pretty poorly. But like, she's been pretty alright. I actually like her character, and I haven't found her to be annoying. She's not like just obnoxious and used just as a plot device.
Within her dwells the virtue.
The virtue of the mage! We gotta riz her up. We gotta riz her up so we can get the mage. I need to get the mage. Alright, we're rizzing the fairy to get the mage power because I'm leveling my intelligence. Nobody can stop me.
Hey!
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he
Training and
seems
knowledge
to have
regarding the
some
wielding of an archetype.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
I plan to.
This
Starting
right here.
I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Greaves' lineage chart.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You get new archetypes by selecting one here and studying its powers. Study you will need... Ah, that's what the M-Magi is. Magla, the source of all magic. It's simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden. That means that you need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag. Minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character studies an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. I'd like you to choose an archetype from among me. Free Seeker. Versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buff. So like all rounder. Skilled in physical slash, cut down foes, single target. Mage using fire, ice, and electric magic. It excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Well, he's gonna be a warrior probably. He just looks like a warrior, so why would I not make him be a warrior?
I see. This right here.
Warrior's domain is by a way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with his raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of a hard hits. Your aim is to overwhelm the opponent with... I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with. Try to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen. Yes.
Sure. Of course.
The heart of the man with the attributes. So wait, maybe I have... If they're both warriors, I feel like me staying the other one is pretty good. Because I can just support the two warriors and let them smack the fuck out of shit. And I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Awaken, you can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Like I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Tells it hitting enemy weak points. Wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. I feel like that seems actually pretty good. The attack, as soon as I got the attack buff, I was all of a sudden like I was a little more convinced. Well, the mage is sick. Two warriors and a seeker. I do kind of want the mage though, but new are now available, such as changing your archetypes. Archetypes have been studied in academia and can be swapped. Wait, I can just swap them out. So what I should do.
Good of you to come.
Study the mage archetype on Chungus.
I see. Fascinating.
Study it.
This right here.
The heroic embody is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will.
All right.
Channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes. So I awaken it, and then I can switch it based upon what I need, right?
Of course.
Whoa. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery.
New skills, new possibilities.
Channel the mage archetype. Doesn't make me stronger. Sure, let's give it a try, at least. I can always change somebody else to be the seeker, or change him back to be the seeker. Kitty cat. Oh, that's.
Oh yeah.
Spins around as a toy, awfully big if so.
This right here.
Models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Can I pet the cat? Yes! This game deserved all of its awards. Who is a good kitty?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Wants to give heroes incense. In a hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Hello.
What is
would you
lectures? Oh, I see. It just gives me information. Fuck that. I don't need information. I'll figure it out.
This place.
Is it a dream? If so, it's a very vivid one. So where do I go then? I have to like talk to him, listen. Know about cats? Oh, about that cat in particular? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear. dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. He eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life. For whatever reason. Alright, let's go, like, fight something. Do I just have to, like, walk this way? Wait a bitch. Oh. Oh, I can save. Let's save. I have not saved in a hot minute. Yeah, I hadn't saved in an hour and a half. Whoa. Like, does the cat have more? It likes you.
Whoa.
How do I leave? Oh.
My young friend.
Truly as remarkable as
You
I
are
first
truly
believed.
as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Nice.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter.
Dude, can we talk about how this is a JRPG? I'm almost 3 hours into playing, and we haven't had that much combat. It's a good amount. The story is pretty interesting, so I'm fine with it. But the craziest thing is we have a single female NPC, no female party members, nothing. This game said, we're not going to do the JRPG thing of big booba on your screen all the time. We have one female and it's a tiny little fairy. That's it. This is the most anti-JRPG thing I've ever seen, and I'm all for it, honestly. The bromance is going crazy.
Looked as if you were in some kind of...
As if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance?
We've been here the whole
It
time?
was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold.
Reminded me of my old days studying magic.
So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. Chungus the Wise.
Awakened it?
That's...
Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? Enough. We must move on. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather...
And muddling your strategies. Auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battles. During battle, you can use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time.
We'd best not waste it. Whoa. Moore's right there. Or is that a person? I see no one. But no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go out and go to that room. Oh, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw there was a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What they have at a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Hey, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. Klinger, but we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone. Damn it. We must go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. We won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. This is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. And Entrance to Academia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment. Read your novel and transport to Academia. Use to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting information review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another player's. Really? Kind of interesting. Mage, warrior. Seeker, warrior, mage. I wonder if like, okay, they changed. So this is what I was maybe gonna consider, was changing, going mage, warrior, seeker, but having the seeker be him instead, just because I have such high. Can I like see their stats?
What now?
Whoa, that's cool. Wait, this artwork is crazy. Details. So I have. Here's oil virtues. Oh. Tongue-tied, inflexible, naive, craven. Archetypes. Deals weak magic recover. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh. Magic circle. Increase magic skill. Oh. I like. How do I switch characters? Yeah, see, his strength is 15. Yeah, so he makes a lot of sense as a warrior, not as anything else. This guy should be a warrior. And, like, I should be the seeker or the mage. Wait. Guide, Gallica. Save? How are people level 9? Oh, maybe it's by the time they completed this next part. Oh. Young peddler. Why I can't stand it when my mate's being dead. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Peddler. I'm not gonna read everything everyone says. Master sword. You see a rod? Inexpensive one-handed sword. How much money do I have? Endurance and agility. This is defense. Yeah, we'll do one of these.
Yeah.
With that, we'll do two of these.
Oh, no harm in it.
And I think the weapons are probably the best thing to buy next. Do the rod.
Yeah.
Put it there. Oh. Dang, okay. We'll put this. He has a way higher attack right now, so maybe him.
Alright.
I don't have enough for anything else. Here's a burn for one ally, deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. I have a feeling that they're selling this because it's becoming important, so let's buy it. Oh, we can sell stuff.
Now then.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What now?
Equipment. Fairy's clothes. Gallica only. Wonder if she can like actually fight at some point. Heirloom greatsword. Oh. Oh, it's equipped to somebody else. Is there Cuirass? Accessory? We're gonna call that good. We're gonna move forward. Whoa. Mr. Miner, man. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. Hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? Best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling all around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. What I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. That's true, then it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then. Oh, we have plenty because I haven't used like any. Grand iron. I wonder if I can sell that and get another piece of equipment. Probably be good, huh?
Welcome.
Hell yes. Oh, can I get another? I have just enough. Let's do that. Well, it did say that. Maybe it was better to get defense.
Thank you.
You won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Of all the missions, our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, it's Luis, the mastermind behind all this. There's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. My duty to protect you and Galaga. I regret to admit my judgment was dull, so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm being the one told what to do when it comes to fighting. I have to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
Get past this point. We're flying. I love, like, I guess I get that there's auto battling, but like it's kind of fun to do the battling myself. A little bit. Alright.
This place.
It's a lot of goo. Megala here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane mineshaft, no different from others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Fascinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Find the numbers and watch your health carefully. While moving, press to auto recover. While moving, press the save button to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party.
Be careful.
There they are.
Forward! Time for some close.
Wow.
Don't let them catch us.
I don't have a sword.
Everyone, go!
Let's go.
Feels weak fireman.
Burn! Let's finish this.
No need to rush
I knew
this.
you had this.
The power of heroes. I
There's
would
a lot of mana, might as well.
I shall fight.
Warrior! I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Locked out. A victory well earned.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Try some of this. Advance.
By this power. Fire!
He's weak.
Stay sharp. It's not over
Rage
yet.
ready, lads. Go on, finish the job. They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
Pele wield arms.
What? Attack was nullified?
No damage.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Whoa. What was that? Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, what noise are you?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on!
Fuck it up.
Quickly! Oh, man!
Me! Burn!
No, but they're mine. The blade!
Oh.
One remains.
Now, are you prepared?
Big damage. All offense.
Next one will fall just
The
as
best defense is a good
Don't get too
offense.
relaxed.
These monsters are relentless.
Amazing! Great
Oh.
moves back there. Look stronger already.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
Nice.
Fire!
Make sure that.
Blades warrior! With one strike! Stay focused!
Now, are you prepared? I think I'm getting used to
Unscathed
this.
triumph.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through.
Right.
We have the
settle this quick.
First move.
Take this. A tough one.
No need to waste MP on this guy.
Not worth our breath.
That was the last of them.
Open treasure chest.
Wow, could be useful.
So there's 20 MP to one ally times 3. Nice. Take that. He seems like the resource that's.
We got it.
Oh, what?
Brace yourselves.
He hit me. I guess I have to dodge. I forgot. Wow, they really just fucked me up. Enemy ambush squad. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy turns.
Your guard's down.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn. Just 2 left.
They're down.
I don't think it matters. These guys are gonna get fucked up.
Slash! I'll go for
They're
the
down.
Warrior.
Tougher than I thought.
It's done.
I'll show.
Clearing out all these monsters. It sucks that I don't get the extra XP.
I see.
New skill.
Fine work.
Blizz deals weak ice magic.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Let's push through.
Fine job.
Come on.
Here.
Hey, great job.
Oh, I just killed them.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Nice. I feel
I
strong.
see a chest. Give me the items.
Oh, good find.
We get miner's boots plus 1 agility and 1 endurance. That doesn't seem too bad. I think I bought them all. The accessories though. Right?
What now?
Miner, yeah, plus 1 strength. Yeah. Got the plus 1 intelligence or magic damage run. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked. Dude, I think there's a path to the right. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and healing's only getting stronger. It's just disturbing, like at the back forth. I really don't mean fears of luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Galaga's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Like, we can crawl into that. We go one at a time.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Oh, shit.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please.
Oh, God. Ouch.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No, we don't do that here. We'll just kill them instead. Look, the best defense is a good offense if I, like, don't fucking suck.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard! I will fight! I won't hold back!
Someone heal him!
Burn! One left!
No need to rush this.
Easy.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
New ability.
New skill, heat up, passive. Increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, wow. So having 2 warriors is really good.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
We should use some heals. That's pretty good. Alright, let's not fucking suck anymore, please. Okay, wait, I see item over here, chest over there. Let's do both. Excuse me. Wink? Ooh, Grand Iron. That's worth a decent jump.
Great moves back
I wonder
there.
what's gonna be in this chest. Feels like a waste if they're gonna give me some items.
Very impressive.
Maybe add XP, dog. Okay, what do we got?
Could be useful.
Iron gauntlets. Fairly durable iron gauntlets. Those are better than... Right, we should give him them. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it's an upgrade. That actually is an upgrade. Again, sucks that that's the like one piece of equipment I actually bought for everyone. Bought weapons as well, I guess. Should have bought armor instead. Onwards and upwards. And by upwards, I mean downwards, I guess, into the mines. Into the mines! I really like all the artwork. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, please.
Okay, that makes more sense. Do we know what it's weak
Hold
to?
on.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
No, we
Better be
don't.
careful.
Well, we already have something that's weak to fire, something that's weak to whatever. Let's try the ice.
Come on, focus.
Okay, well that's not very helpful. Wow. I didn't get it. Not all of my people got a turn. I only got 3 turns.
With one strike.
Let's stay calm.
Try the ice again. Okay, it is weak. Let's go.
Let's see.
Can I... What happens if I R1 pass the next ally? Yeah, that... Okay, that's good to know. So I can pass and do an extra weak proc. Do more damage. Ow! What the fuck? This thing hurts. Well, even though it's weak, these guys do a lot of damage. These warriors do a fuck ton.
Well, that about does it.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Let's push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's use another, heals. I can see that heals are going to be somewhat important.
It's useful, I say grab it.
That's what I'm saying. It's useful, grab that.
Nice, look at that.
Mining uniform can be purified at a church. And be...
What now?
Give the evasion armor to the mage. I've already put an extra point in evasion. Fairy dust. Probably a lot of fairy dust for fairies to be. Dude, what?
They'll need more than this.
It reaches so far. Not only does it reach so far, we staggered it, I dodged, and then I hit it again. Did not stagger that time. Attack. Ouch.
Mate! Fire! 3 left!
They're down.
I can't. I'll cut you down! 2 remaining!
Blades ready. The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
Burn!
Burn, bitch!
That settles that. This part of the one's training is never
Level up. 2 in magic, 1 in, or like 1 in magic, 1 in defense.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. We can't get sloppy. Let's go.
Yeah, we can't like lower its thing, so we might
By
as
this
well
power. Ice.
hit it with.
In the name warrior. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
God, these guys do so much damage.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Freeze. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Swordplay.
Should just kill it? Yeah. Unscathed. There we go. A nice bonus. Needed. Much needed. Rank up. It's 1 in magic. Let's. Oh, wait. I get 2 points. So, if we're gonna get 2 points. My defense is really low. I think I'm going to actually allocate a point in defense and a point here.
I see. This could be useful.
Increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So now he gets that. I wonder if there's a big strategy of just like triple warrior.
No sense leaving it here.
Herb, scrap metal.
Push through.
Well, I say grab it.
Can I not? Oh, so I have to go under.
Come on.
They're down.
I'll give it my all.
Try
Give
some
me
of
fight.
this. This is our chance.
Oh, these are weak to ice?
Ice.
I thought they were weak to slapping.
That one's down.
Keep it up.
Got nothing to
Oh
worry
shit, that was a big old thing of thunder.
The blade. Time to end this.
In the name of warrior. Hack and slash. That's
Dude,
one.
they do so much
Soul.
damage. It's insane. Use weakness to make sure I get lots of attacks in.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Not bad.
Nice.
Double warriors to smack the fuck. Okay, you got luck plus. Treasure chest.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
Guards talisman, endurance plus 3.
What now?
An accessory? What is it? What? Where was it? Oh, can you just not wear it? Oh, here it is. Guards talisman plus 3 endurance. So it isn't that. Charm that also serves as a wish for your yes. Give him the defense.
What now?
Very rarely seen in the world. She was sent by the resistant Age Chungus in her search for an son of a rule noble. Need rank 2. It reduces the magic cost of studying the mage lineage. Voices of ballers can now be heard even from far away. Reduces cost of the mage one. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate increases. Seeker archetype, bright-eyed student. This is seeker lineage, increases skill inheritance slots. Seeker lineage 2. Type tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Oh, so I have to unlock the ability to change mid-fight. Thunderbolt, and I think I got a notification. Yeah, severe weather, fear thunderstorm area. A lot of thunderstorms lately. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna open my window. Hey, not open it. I'm gonna open my blinds. Not an idiot. Okay. I can see what's going on out there. But there we go. I think that's the way I came from. Go this way. Not this way. This way.
Hey!
Magla. Feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. That's so. I don't feel anything.
But
That was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. Catch our breaths before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like the ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good a term as any. All the better if Gallica can sense them. Say that it's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Halls. You can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. We do. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
Tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Rias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that those monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. You're saying that these monsters are the results of this thick Magla? Well, there's a reason for it. I can only assume the workings of Magla. No point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. What should we do? Save? Yeah. We'll save. I don't want to go to the Academia. I think, while I do like having the mage, I actually think that overall, in like, especially like in a boss fight or longer fights, I think I would like, I don't know though. I think I want to switch back. Hello, Paula. Why don't you do me a favor and go check the channel point rewards things. Go see I could do triple warrior. It'd be so funny. No first. Yeah, okay, but look, a chime has appeared. I made a mini game. I made a mini game. You have one chime. It will keep track of it. You can check your chimes and you can check other people's chimes. Only the first person gets the chime. So I did that instead. There's at least something. I'll get the first. I swear. First is coming next. Warriors and the support. I think that's probably the best. I plan on maybe making it so you can, like, I don't know how to do it. I'd have to do some research, but ideally I was hoping you could trade your chimes for like meeps and then trade meeps for something or something. I don't know. Some kind of magic on top. When mages devise such they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I won't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Ooh, it's a picture book!
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, this is one part I am able to parse. It says Polaris, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truth. Next handbook. There's a true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization of boldness and planning. And information about enemies in advance in range. Cultivate your architect strategically so you may. Okay. Invasion? Fuck it. Not now. I don't want to read. Action instead, and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it leads to many. Try to consider the many aspects, such as the order of the turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Past action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character's skills
Yeah, is that an apple?
are apples inbound.
Oh my
Duck
god,
for cover.
that was so good. Oh, that apple really hit the
Dude, it is
spot.
fucking raining outside.
Oh,
Again.
apple!
Wow, it has been storming so much. Oh no. So one of the viewers that stops by here, his name is Half Deaf Devil. He informed me of a game coming out called Baby Steps. I don't know if you saw it. It was the really weird game where, like, I think you were there and you said it made you uncomfortable because it was like a dude in a giant onesie walking around and you just like manually controlled his legs. Well, if you got to the top of a challenging puzzle, there was just an apple there and you ate the apple, and you got a cutscene where he ate the apple, and that's the dialogue from the cutscene. So it was requested that people have a redeem for apple, and I was like, all right, I'll make the redeem for apple. That's all it was. There's no grand backstory really about the apples. It's just apples, man. You don't like apples, Paula? The music in here is so good. Oh. You wish to leave this place? Yeah, let's go back to reality. Oh, go gravity. Okay, we're gonna stick with the Seeker, I think. The mage is cool, but save. And then we'll continue. I don't know how long it's supposed to storm it like that.
Let's go.
Let's go. I like the mage, though. I do like the mage. I think if there becomes a better change, I'll probably switch between the two of them. I'm in chase support. Oh, wait. Hang on. Details. Archetype. hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh, interesting. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. This seems fine. Let's heal a little bit though. I thought the resting would heal us to full though. That's weird that it doesn't heal you at all.
Take it.
Blessed water.
No sense leaving it here.
Yeah, like does this not like I figured this would be like
Hey.
yeah, you take a little break. I guess it's it's just so you can save. Is this
Still though.
True.
Yeah, it's the same. Alright. We'll just leave then. So it doesn't heal you. Interesting. Just a safe spot. But I guess you get if you get a dude here.
Pardon?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be for a shortcut. It felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back, but you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Here, you should take all of my shit. And then... Oh, he has fuck all for...
Thank you.
Can I not use...
What now?
I guess I have to use a... sword with this? Oh. I prefer the sword anyways. Oh, heal, 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 heal. That's what I was doing.
What now?
Yes. Heal all allies. I forget there's not auto heal. Something feels really wrong further in. No choice but to press forward. Let's fucking go. Boss fight. Probably. Yeah. Love strange crystal and even stranger monster.
What is that?
What the hell is it?
From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch
them is driven mad.
driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right?
Really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Some kind of human.
The way
Indeed.
it's moving. It's almost like it's...
Here it comes.
What a weird noise. Okay.
Come forth,
So what we want
soul.
to do...
Here. In the name of justice, warrior.
Eat shit. Now eat big shit. That's good. Hyper. The front row is being targeted.
Falling
He
back.
should fall back.
Won't hold back. Let me help.
Raise his attack.
Helpful as ever.
In the
And now these guys go crazy.
I'll cut you down.
The power of heroes.
So he's weak to magic, I guess.
I've weathered worse. Forgive me.
Holy fuck! So I'm an idiot.
Got knocked out. Did anyone get him back on his feet?
Lol, I could just move everyone to the back row. Oh, I need a revive item.
Take it.
I'm so dumb.
Live
to see another day.
He could use some healing.
Is he still targeting the front row? Is that what... Oh, I can... Yeah. I forgot they have that.
Seeker. Let me help.
I owe you.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
What a mess.
Okay, if I...
All yours. No. Warrior! With one strike!
do this,
Here.
and I can do 2 buffs in 1 turn. Holy! Hyper, okay. Concentrating. The front row is being targeted. So I should...
Withdrawing! Warrior! I'll cut
Makes
you
my
down.
attack weaker, but...
Blade distancing myself. Any means necessary. Slasher!
I guess I could
I will fight with
attack
I'll get some
first.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Resist that, okay. I see, so that's...
Closing the distance.
Hack and slash.
No need to the front. Let's go. The blade.
It's okay.
Forward.
We can do this.
Then we just pass... Whoops.
We're looking
We
good
just
here.
pass to
Now I
one of
call
them,
upon
pull
royal power
him,
within.
slash again. Attack and defense. Rose is dramatic. Ow! Just, okay. Attack return to normal.
Warrior! With one strike!
The freedom of a one. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble. No holding back!
As defense did increase, huh? Ooh, I need to do some healing. I need to do some healing bad. Okay, so you're still healthy, so you can do damage. And then you heal yourself.
I'm not out of this yet. Go for it. No.
Oh shit. I see. I have to keep in mind the turn order because it takes half of a turn, so I couldn't pass twice to get my guy to heal twice. Front row is being targeted.
Let's go. Here.
Well,
In the name of justice. Stepping back.
step
Are
back.
you prepared? Hack and slash.
Weaker damage, but we'll at least avoid the attack.
Finish the job.
Attack return to normal. So we
Come
should
forth, royal soul. Let me
buff
help.
your attack again.
Helpful as ever. In the name of to the fore. Warrior.
Maybe I do like the mage a little better because it doesn't seem like the buff is all that strong.
Still standing.
Like, I don't think it's adding as much damage as just. Ouch. Ow. Fucked up, dude.
I won't hold back.
I think if they all attack, they kill it. So
It's still up.
even if you resist
Now I
it,
shall vanquish evil.
okay. Best to just be safe. Make sure I do enough damage. Yeah, you look a little rough. Maybe I should switch back to mage. Although the heal is pretty useful.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something.
Leave something so sinister. Whack. Easy.
More questions and answers.
You can't be serious.
Hang on. What skills does it learn though? Deals weak physical damage. Deals medium magic damage. Negate one enemy's repel physical skill. Okay. And what is the... Is it deal weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times? Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Increase slash attack by 20. Wow.
What now?
Let's use some potion. Able to go back and sick. I am okay. I've changed my mind. I like the mage better. But we're going back and we're making him a mage again. Excuse me, sir.
This place.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I knew that rizzing the fairy was going to be my best option here. Get mage.
Oh.
I knew it.
You'll come again.
I still am in shock. I guess there was that one character who stabbed the dude through the heart earlier on. I'm sure she's gonna come back at some point. Be like the fencer archetype or something. The agile, the dexterity one, which would be kind of nice to have actually. Is it 50 HP? Do that, and then get them both. Get plenty of items, might as well use them. Plenty of money. Although this is gonna be the exit, isn't it? And I'm just gonna use all those items. Okay, thank God. I was like, if I used all those items. Then...
All right, how's that? Come on,
just kill like that.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? See like a little plant thing? Oh. Not so little. Oh. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. You don't fucking say, dude. Creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. Had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
Mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Right. Luck is on our side that we've caught a slumber like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. So-called special item sensing is bound to have its fill of it. It can sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Chungus. On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing, and we're in for the fight of our lives.
What?
If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to assume that that thing will fuck me up if I try and fight it.
Enemies up ahead. Watch out.
Careful. Proceed with. Stealth missions are the fucking worst, by the way. Oh. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. I swear, I'm not greedy. I'm just a little greedy. Over here. There is an item. I do want that item.
What now?
Oh. Looks like the rain is stopping. On. That are spawned. Next. My father is coming to visit from New Zealand, but because of this fucking crazy ass thunderstorm that we're getting right now, his flight is getting delayed. We have 1800. I don't think we can fight this dragon. Should we try? What's the worst that happens? We die and we wipe. We just have to deal with it. I want to try.
No, stop.
We're fighting it. Peril.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Unfortunately, this one's on the smaller
side.
Go. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything.
And you're gonna shield yourself.
Waste your...
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon. Freeze.
Fire dragon, I'm assuming ice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
Wait. Okay. It only consumes half to pass. We only have a half there, so it's not worth using. The pass at this point. But I could pass now. Get another ice hit in. No, there's no point in doing it. Okay, this thing is definitely beatable, I think.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Another attack here.
You gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, Stroll, you gotta aim better than... Oh, that's... cute. Flight work, no reaction. He hit him twice. It's kind of fucked up now you think about it.
Warrior! The blade!
I'll get
Just
some
have you step back.
Freeze!
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of just warrior! Hack and slash!
No need to rush this. That's one strategy.
Let's take come forth, royal soul!
Oh, it doesn't work that way. I mean, that was still more damage. Just easy. Okay, we'll use a heal on him. This turn.
No holding back.
Okay, wait. We use a pass now. We use half. Then we use a heal. It uses the other half. Comes to me. I use ice. It only uses a half. So we pass. We pass right now. Then
Not die. I'll handle this.
you heal.
By this power.
You ice. Weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon
Get
royal
slash
power within.
again. Then I can pass. And I get another ice hit in. Let's go. Your moves are weak. Ow, okay, that one hurts. Yeah, I think it's a similar idea here again. Yeah. So we pass.
Go for it. Swordplay comes as easily to me.
Restore health.
Ice. Freeze. In the neck. All yours.
Oh, that was not.
That's one step.
I wasted the damage. That was not what I meant to do. Oh shit! Your moves are fucking weak, boy. Yeah, we just smacked.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. After you.
Oh,
I'll show you.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Any means necessary.
Okay, I wound up being the same on attacks no matter what. We're doing good.
You're barely holding together.
Vitus power.
Heal up twice. You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Now, let's see. That's one step.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, okay, that was enough. And that's good XP and money. Let's go.
Okay.
We get the rare item and we get a bunch of.
I'll strive for greater
But yeah, the mage is so much better. Okay, we get extra defense and then we'll
I admit, it feels good to
that,
get stronger.
magic and
Strength?
defense.
It's only what you make of it.
Defense and luck. Okay. So the main character is the only one that you get to like really optimize to one class by getting extra points.
Well,
That my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet. So they make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Isn't that a treasure chest? I wonder if his flight will be coming into me at all. Oh, it looks like the rain is stopping. Oh, what is this? Loot. Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be... Wait, can be purified at a church? Does that mean it like, can be made stronger at a church?
Now?
Oh, I'm on equipment. I'm going to go to parties so that I can see their stats. So he's at 12 strength. He's at 50 strength. Equipment. Give him. Dragon's Indignation. Seems good.
Right now.
Yeah, they're cool items. Use plus water used to enhance certain gear at churches. This is archetype experience. 100. Still. Now I don't gotta worry about shit. Stealth mission, my ass. I'm just gonna beat that dragon. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
look.
Dragons roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
No, stop.
It's a cave in. If you value your lives, run! Oh my god, run. Shit, I ran into a barrel. A box. Easy, first try. God. We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no
One
less.
piece?
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Ah, you're over exaggerating.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We
This
can
is
make
nothing.
camp tonight.
This looks
and
nothing
slip
like
onto
what
a
it was like
carriage to the
here. This
capital
is light
tomorrow,
rain
once
compared to
we're out
what
of
was
the
going
wastes.
on here.
Well, public carriage seems a bit risky.
This is
doesn't it?
barely a drizzle.
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Yeah.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry,
Got a
preferably.
point. We don't have good track record with these carriages. 7 degrees Celsius. Thunderstormy.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Not cold, isn't it?
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know,
A life of prestige?
being respected.
Nah.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
They never showed up.
They would never come.
Yep.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
Well, you're like the only person on this entire fucking planet who believes that,
But
because
our
everyone
town's
else is a
just rubble
racist
now.
asshole, so...
A footnote in history. The human that
I mean, you got my
destroyed us
vote
is all we'll ever
for
be known
president, I
for.
guess.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grace.
Yeah.
We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me
I'll
in mind
admit,
of the
Chungus' sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was
With raw
specially
magla
forged,
folded into the
with
metal?
raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that was. Those days were all too short.
12 years ago.
Then,
He's been suffering
12
from
years
turbo ass cancer for
It
12
all
years.
came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a
Yes.
plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Ooh,
Your Highness,
flashback?
this way!
Ooh, cutscene? Animated cutscene?
Ah!
Frame.
Pull in! Get these blackguards into the palace!
Hey, that's that one lady from the cart. She's definitely gonna be a playable character very soon.
Are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
The first female character in a JRPG? That's fucking crazy. We're 4 hours in, or 3 hours in.
My life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Oh, and there it is. The defining moment of his life. Turbo ass cancer received.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
What? Oh, and he's gone. You gotta cut.
Again.
You gotta cut better.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray.
Probably.
He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with.
There's like a few things that they just kind of gloss over a little bit, and they're like, yeah, you just have to like assume that he left no evidence. They don't
I
like
see.
actually go into that.
So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say,
Yup.
friend.
Hey, Chungus.
This mission means a lot to you too.
Yes.
Of course it
You've been
does.
carrying a greater weight. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
We're gonna do it. You got us,
Ideally,
Troll.
once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
They were cooking something. I didn't even notice. I'm exhausted. Is there another beetle? Perhaps? Oh. All of my stats are checked. Let's get some rest. Okay.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, Troll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wondered what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. Still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He's attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he would be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, the organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Ah, so that's why that girl didn't know. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with extraordinary power. Is this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not going to complain either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Did you just say the same thing? Yeah, let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Oh, we're back.
Huh?
Huh? Pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought.
Well, you're asleep. Our connection is much stronger.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
With ever more confidence? Huh? Get it? Because it's more?
As I mentioned previously, the
do that every time he says that
grows
fucking
and
word.
develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean supporters?
Trying to keep out of the public eye
I
here.
mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great
This guy is lying.
Until we meet again.
Dun 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 dun.
The
He's
royal
definitely lying.
funeral draws ever closer.
4 days remain.
Good.
Let's hit the road. Should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the
Let's
royal
go.
capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's...
Right. Let's get moving.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Okay.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Oh, it took us 2 days to get there. Battles Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Yeah, it was not ideal.
You've come a ways since then.
But that the red-haired elf
on
was
us
there.
now are in for a nasty
Although I don't know what they're
surprise.
actually called in this world.
Reminds me of the road to the fort.
Yeah, where
Sitting
we
there in the cart.
immediately
Never
got
could
off the
have
cart and
imagined you
then
and I
just
would be the
got
only
ass
survivors.
blasted by monsters.
Strange.
Carts are
How
not our
fast
strong
life can
suit.
change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
Good. I don't want to know his name. He's an asshole.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful.
That's true.
Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live
That's
their
usually how
lives without
JRPGs
taking
go.
a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
Damn straight.
To the capital.
No ignorance here.
Quiet.
We know everything and everything and on all things about this world. We're basically the experts now. Oh, and here she is. She's the next character we're gonna unlock archetype from, probably.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Wait, she sounds way different than she did in the early
Pay me no
cutscene, I
mind.
feel like.
I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos
like
and
buildings
politics there,
and
arguing over matters
statues
of
and
succession.
whatnot.
Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After
Damn.
tomorrow, the city will calm.
A
Once the
new
formality of the
king will
funeral
be
is past,
crowned.
after which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
None. Oh.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Damn, so she's been searching for 12 years? Oh,
The royal
that's gotta be
funeral draws ever
depressing.
closer. One day remains.
But I can see why she'll bring us a new archetype, all the people with higher like honor and integrity.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As
The
they
day
gaze upon the
before.
city, flags of mourning.
Yo, I feel like 5 days doesn't make any sense for it to be enough time for us to get strong enough to assassinate the guy who's like an archmage at his like 10th birthday or whatever. And we had no combat experience 3 days ago. Some fishy's adding up. I think we're probably gonna fail. That's just my suspicion. Call it a game theory.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune?
More misfortune. It's a funeral.
I
All
thought they
funerals
didn't
have
have
rain.
enough
It's
soldiers
just
to keep the
fact of
peace.
life.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need
To worry about. Nah, he's bringing everybody
Let's
together
not
for this
draw
funeral.
attention to ourselves.
It's gonna be bad. Ooh, I think you barely got that chime in time. Just barely.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row.
Got
The Hushed
two.
Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Oh, they have a random chance to appear every like 10 to 45 minutes or something like that. There's a few conditions for them to show up, but the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Here we go.
Let's hurry after him.
Terribly unfair.
All right.
Map.
Where to?
Not riding like cares this time, If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Alright, I forgot we're back in the capital. Everyone here is racist as hell.
All right.
Grand Cathedral. Oh, actually. Lino Street. Goes it this way? What is it saying?
Let's not.
Gray? Oh. I want to go to the cathedral and power up that one sword. I can. I guess not. Did you win the Night Rain run? Okay, I guess we just have to go this way. No exploring yet.
Just pathetic.
Damn. I'm just walking by, man. Asshole.
Look,
Just
I don't give a toss who's king.
pathetic.
I just want some coin.
Solo Iron Eye run?
Got it.
With boss?
Do you need something?
You know, well, go on your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. You know the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last video was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Jesus Christ! What the hell? Damn. Pompous man. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country?
That's right.
Here, indeed. Or precisely up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging, they're a good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or another. Ah, the honeybee? What business might one have there? The dog. I've been trying different classes, and let me tell you, I hate the defender. Cannot do the sidestep instead of dodge roll. Oh yeah, anytime that's an option, I hate it. Compared to the big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary, but the hushed honeybee inn should be nearby. Down this way.
Peasant.
My sight filthy. Someone's shouting from upstairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, fuck off, asshole. Loam Hall? I have to go down. Loam Hall, if it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to go elsewhere right now. This is not where we need to go, huh?
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Murmur, murmur, murmur.
Hey,
You gotta
you
say.
there.
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an Elda? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An Elda like you, Harpus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. This inn never changes.
Got it.
The recluse has like the little like dash thing that's different, but I like it. I think sidesteps always suck though. I don't mind shield classes though if the shield actually works. Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
This is family?
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Recluse moves further than yeah. I kind of figured he's like the tank class, so he does weird stuff.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my...
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
He has little wings.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
I was like, where's Gallica? She's sitting on the cup. Upside down cup.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
It looks like he's scarfing it down.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a...
Redgrass roasted beedou.
Bird meat.
One of her hometown specialities.
Specialities.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis.
I wonder,
That's not going to be an
it looked
easy
like the enemies had, we faced a couple enemies where 4 was the max number of people that the enemy had, so I wonder if we get a party of 4 at some point. God damn, fucking got him. We got
midway through the funeral,
4 of us,
in
but only
broad
7
daylight.
eyes.
That's insane.
That is insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are 2 very different things.
Yeah. Yeah, the beasts are going to be way easier. You're going to apple at the most inopportune times. Well, so unfortunately, I haven't set up my audio yet in such a way that I actually can't hear when you do it, so it won't bug me. It'll just bug all of you fuckers. It's your own fault.
You're joking. You and that
You guys wanted it.
against an
I was asked for it. I gave it to you. Now the power's in your hands. Don't. Yeah. It is cheating, isn't it? Well, I plan on setting that up, but it takes time, so I've been working on other things that I felt were more important.
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Damn. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna run to the restroom quick. Okay, what? I'm back. Okay, you need to get one for like 5k that activates a shot caller on you? Hell no. Donde está el... I don't know what that means. I can't pretend I do. I mean, it's probably not going to go well, but
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing.
mid-boss fight
Keep
shot.
Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Where's the chime? So there has to be at least 3 lines of chatting, and then 10 to 45 minutes, and it chooses randomly.
Got
So,
to prepare tonight.
any minute.
Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
And there's his fatherly
Sorry,
side.
but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is Maria gonna give us an archetype? That'd be crazy. Probably not. Oop, 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 oop.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa's...
You like books, huh?
Ooh, you want to read the book?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Never seen a book?
Want to read it together?
Really?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
But I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Rummabumbada.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
It's good.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones.
Reading is a good
Plus,
skill to have.
I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Like, didn't say
Thank
anything,
you.
but
It was fun talking to you.
actually fully about her?
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You... Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden,
Yeah.
Maria.
I was like, it's gonna be the
Within
support,
her
isn't it?
dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Thank you.
Party can now study the healer. Heroic embodiment of the healer. Ooh, that looks cool. Testing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Can't lie.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Oh.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
Nowhere.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Unlocked the healer. Cool.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they
All
were
right, so...
That must have taken all night. Let me see.
He's gonna die, right? Like, he didn't give us an archetype. We don't have an actual bond with him to, like, raise. Although we did spend real currency to give him an archetype, so maybe not. Or maybe we get it back when he dies. Leaves his daughter. His daughter wants him to stay behind. She was raising all kinds of flags.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight.
Will he?
Good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
He's gonna die. There's no way he doesn't, right? No way.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready.
Let's do
and
this.
Head for the Grand Cathedral.
It's time to do a failed assassination attempt. Open the local map. We'll all have dinner together, sealed the deal. He giga dead.
Let's go.
Like, he didn't give us an archetype. Okay, there should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If we can't find them, your map should help.
All right then.
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
All right then.
Some shops and stuff. Okay. We can go see. What? Oh. It's the dude.
Huh.
I mean, this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia. I did find a new power. I should go to the academia when I can. Wow, that's...
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
It's so, like, loud. King, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone, too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. I can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. I'll go check out the academy.
Now, where was I?
Man smells so bad it blocks the path. Yeah. He's so drunk, his breath smells so rancid. We're just like, ah, fuck that. The new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as expected.
Well, then.
Splendid. This is the sun, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you are all gifted with, about archetypes. A task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. Heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
because you see,
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly loyal virtue.
This one's important.
Let's start. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. Increase imagination. This can be completed by anyone? Alright. Leave it to me. Alright.
Yes, that's right. But for that,
Then you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other.
this research.
So research, you gain more power, and I regain my dream memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement. Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's more I can assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like, and this way your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Okay, so I could make him a healer, but give him one of the mage skills and have that. That would work out for me well then. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Unlocking skills. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Inherit skills. Chungus. Okay, wait. I should unlock. Chungus wants to unlock the healer archetype now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
That of the saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
Required to channel healer. Yes, please. It's a lot.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. My shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a healer. Wait, it increases my magic by 3. Wait, so the healer has the highest magic. So actually inheriting a mage skill as the healer goes crazy. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. The healer's soul, I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Innocent mace? Oh my god. Okay, it's like a paladin. Like, okay, skill inheritance. Set skill. I want... Do I want weak fire or weak ice? You could do weak wind as well. Although inheriting the increased one that like attack would be good too at some point, but I think I want damage. Let's do fire for now.
It's time.
What now?
Do I have more of these Heroes Incense? I want to use this on the healer. I'm trying to get it to rank 10 fast.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? It appears that
Into stronger forms, spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associate archetype to greater heights. Keeping the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Trying out all the commands.
Oh.
Let's
You'll
go.
come again.
Oh, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I figured that will help to try and future-proof if I add like a bunch of commands. I can keep track of them easier and help you guys keep track of them easier by just having a Google Doc with them, and I'll add like headers for what the different types. Can I go in here and actually like
See you.
I just don't want that kind of attention. Turn. I can't see. Don't put the quotes. Don't put the quotes. Sorry, I shouldn't. If that's confusing, I can put whatever. No, you just don't put the quotation marks because it's adding those and assuming those are part of his username.
What is it?
At least it should work if you don't put the quotes. I can make that a little more clear in the thing.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Yeah.
Just pathetic.
Yeah, I think you're tied for the most chimes right now.
You.
This place.
Oi there. What am I gonna do, eh?
Oh no, look quite the rare sight in a town like this. Sorry, I'm gonna close. Eyes on me if I leave it open.
Oi there.
I would like to buy gear, please.
You. Blimey.
Is the king gone? Beg pardon?
Wonder which route.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Only sell the best magic. What country? Including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. Thank you for your understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. Damn. They really said, fuck you. Part of our shop is intense racism. You'll have to deal with it. What's
Closure, oh closure.
St. Firmus Church.
What now?
Yo! My guy took my good sword with him. That's fucked up. I should have put it on. I knew I should have put it on him. Fucking hell. The sword I got from the dragon. I'm gonna be pissed if I lose it because he dies with it.
All right then.
Wait, where was that?
What now? All right then.
Page row? That was the one I was in. Had some weapon shops.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Whatever will I do? Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right then. Where to?
Sod off.
Way over here. It's talking a lot of shit
You've
for
come at a
someone in
good time.
two-shot distance. Jesus. What do you got there? Mag broker. A proposal for you. I just pick up some mag for fighting monsters. Yeah, if you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. I need Megla crystal shards. I'll buy them up on order of the saint.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering.
Isn't that...
You're really strapped for money. You could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Interesting. Spado Smithy. Calm shopkeeper. Shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Iron sword. Staff. How much money do I have? 3,000? Effect increases fire attack strength.
Now then.
Plus 6,000. Buy the apprentice mace.
Yeah. What now?
Did I equip that sword to this guy? Iron greatsword. Okay, and then we'll go armor.
Welcome.
A rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon. Plus 50? Okay, yeah, we're buying that. Oh, that's so much.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now then. Now then.
And be purified at a church? Yeah, we'll save it just in case.
Now then. Now then.
I then buy... Yeah, perfect. I have no idea.
What now?
Fungus. That. Save. Go. We'll figure this shit out, huh? Oh. Look a book in front of me and I still can't read it. Real few. Not interested. They said don't care than that. Alright.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
And Trad. Galith Grain Cathedral.
Dreadful.
Whoa!
Huh.
You there?
Fast. Wares from all of the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. That last bit. This place is a little suspicious. Mindless mallet.
Can we talk?
This will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts. I'm buying it. Fuck it. I'll leave a sharp. Good.
Huh.
Only 85.
Yeah, amazing.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, dear me.
Oh, what? Harpist. Wonder what it's like inside. She has a very spot the main character energy. And working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seat. Like look at this. Tell me she doesn't. Tell me she doesn't have spot the main character energy. She's all pink. Everyone else, like dark drab. Water merchant. All right, let's get this.
Got it.
Let's go.
All right.
Find somewhere out of sight so we could change. Music has been really good in this game.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Well, the king did die.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
What the hell? Somebody's being a bit extra.
What is this?
He's so extra. What?
Isn't that the flowers straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead.
Damn, he's just...
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
What's wrong with his eyes? Did he bring a
You've all
human?
been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse!
Oh, just a
They are
corpse.
no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
That's not a titan. That's not a human. That's a titan.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness.
You are the most.
Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of
You have taken the lead. the chime father, if you will.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Not dead. Oh. What the fuck?
Such power. It can't be.
What the fuck? Yeah. Is that a face? It is. What the fuck?
The king's on magic. I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What the fuck? Oh.
Did he
This is
just say
different art style.
Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty. The king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece. Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero.
4 moons of life.
Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
That's disgusting.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your
Yeah, shut
shield
the
from
fuck up,
human
you
menace.
liar.
Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
Yeah, he's a liar and
No
a
future
scoundrel.
exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
Wow, he's just admitting it.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey,
Who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Whack! Dude, he just punched the fuck out of it.
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Uh-oh. He's going for it. Bad news. Oh.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No, fuck me.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice.
You just murdered somebody in cold blood. That's fucked up. I mean, to be fair, that person did just try to kill him, but...
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Aww. Start selling hats so you can win. True. What the fuck?
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Oh, we finally get our actual party member.
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Yo, what the fuck? They just get to do whatever they want, and that's not gonna affect their standing at all?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Yeah!
Whoa.
No! He defiles the dead!
How does this not have a negative effect on his reputation?
An important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Hair roll.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
What the hell-y?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Special attention to this.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come.
What? They don't consume turn icons? That's broken.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Go for it.
The power of healing. Falling back. Healer!
Deals weak magic.
Flare!
I can't.
Do we not have some? Forget on one. Inflict forget on one enemy.
Hold on. This is terrible.
Can't.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, he can just, if I just click it, it just does it randomly. I see.
Healer! Light!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Warrior!
No longer anxious.
Hack and slash.
Fuck.
Let's go. Flare!
Like how the healer doesn't start with any healing skills.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
That's easy.
That power
Easy for you to
wield
say.
It is not something they teach in the army.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage.
For debate?
He's after the royal scepter and...
The royal scepter?
Please, someone.
Help. Help. Help.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Yeah, this shit's gone to chaos.
If
I thought,
turn
dude, I
back
like how
here,
when the guy tries to
never be able to
assassinate
face
him,
Grius.
his magic stops it. But when a dude is fucking
Any
killing
objections,
innocent civilians
my friend?
all over the place, it's not doing anything. Some fucking kingly selection this is.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
All right.
Gotta hurry.
You catch up to that night.
Hold it.
No. Over here!
This is bad.
Eep! Watch out! Actually, I should have saved before we walked home. Damn it, there's no way up now. Another path I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let's meet up again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to the restroom.
now?
I'm going to the restroom.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, is that an apple? Oh, it smells good. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, that apple really hit the spot. Oh, yeah. Apple!
Okay. Now we continue. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Whoops.
Right there.
Weak against this.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
God, I'm smacking the fuck out of these guys.
There they are.
Forward. Right in the weak spot. Good job.
I get over there. I'm over here.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Who? Dude, they're a bunch of skeletons. I don't think it matters. Well, we have to help. Barrel. Oh.
I'll cut you down.
Whack.
I will fight with healer. Light.
Whoa. Unscathed triumph.
Yes. The children. Got it.
The children. Oh man, we better save them.
Understood.
Okay. Children got caught up in this? That's a little fucked up.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That was the last of them.
Purified tea cake.
And that will find a use for that.
Bunch of items. Mackie.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Nice.
We can beat them with just smacking them. We can save so much time. On this door, see what's inside. Can't get out, help me! But he must have tell me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Found him.
All right.
Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Very big.
Thank goodness.
Get him to safety. Get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure even the state army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Let's hurry.
Treasure chest.
Nice.
Look at that.
Balm of Life. Revives one ally from KO and fully restores their HP.
Great find. Keep it.
Nice. Okay, getting a free revive. Always good, always good. I want to keep going up, but I want to see what's on the other side. Okay, I think we go back down and we check the other side. It's gonna be a good item, I swear. And XP, that's the big thing. Game seems pretty doable if you do everything, but the second you start falling behind, I feel like it's gonna get like it could actually be somewhat of a challenge. Do do do. Back.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Yeah,
Good.
it's just a single enemy and a treasure chest.
You're so lucky.
Breezer Igniter, a simple wind igniter, enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind. Equipped.
What now?
The here or is it accessory? Oh, okay, it's an accessory. We'll give you that, and we'll give you this one. Meet up with Hulkenberg. Dude, this music is good. No weird times here. I guess it'd be kind of like 6-8, but it likes to switch between accenting every 3 and accenting every 2. So it's like 10-8.
Everything all right?
Yeah, that's weird.
No.
That's cool. I like that. Just abandon them. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. I didn't see anybody.
Look.
Never have imagined. On the proceedings is unthinkable. There's no doubt to offer to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will benefit. We can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
And just the upper levels of his head. Try to keep up. Well, don't go where there's gonna be a cave in.
Damn it.
Must stop him.
However,
Gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. This man thinks he can stop me. I'm fast as fuck. I'll probably finish this quest and then call it a stream. Finish what, get to the next boss fight and save.
What's become of this place?
What's become of this place?
Is that Magla?
In a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mine.
What was that?
What was that sound? You got a good point.
Brace yourselves.
It's collapsing. Run!
Look!
Damn it!
How are we supposed to get
I'm
inside?
Not going in this way. That collapse was no accident.
He means to
He
hold
means
them.
to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers.
So, were you a friend to Griest?
Yes.
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
Alsace.
Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. to avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
She's too smart.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yeah. We're going no matter what.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria?
Oh.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Trapped.
Maria!
Oh no.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Damn. We saw it coming, but doesn't make it suck any less.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
Yeah, so how is he even remotely popular with people then? It doesn't make sense.
No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Dun, 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 dun. Popularity. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Okay, the ranking. The power, I can hear the voices of past heroes. Hear the souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. True king who the people would choose must be as culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Agreed. Hey, I can save again. Alright. Do we want to keep going? Or should we call it there? That's...
Yes, I cannot fathom.
What now?
She's not actually in the party yet. Do I get that sword back? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I fought that dragon for that sword, and I don't even get it back? That seems like an oversight by the game. That's fucked up. Fucking Greece had to go die with my fucking sword. What a selfish man.
The soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
All right then.
Foreign town. You can instantly travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
The royal guard is stuck there.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Alright. I said we'd go to the next boss. Let's go to the next boss.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet. It's kind
Even
of creepy.
so.
Rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Rugga-da-duck.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. I think I like Healer Warrior. It seems good.
What now?
I think Healer actually seems like the best. So, weak HP recovery for all allies. Cures status ailment. Like that increases evasion against light attacks. All debuff effects from all allies. Covers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes with the same lineage are present. So basically it's you get 1 damage skill right away. And then you should use your second thing to get a damage skill. Like you get a damage skill from the mage class. And then I can go warrior plus, I'm assuming,
All right.
Volkenberg will be our next
go.
ally. And she'll be some sort of like knight, not like knight class instead of warrior.
ready?
Let's fucking go. We're doing a dungeon. Do this dungeon, then we'll call it. So probably about an hour.
Doesn't it seem like...
All right, Yuri, we've got no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Onward.
Hurry. Your chest.
Look.
As though it's locked. Also locked. Yeah, we just got our first whammon.
Wait.
Or what do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Chungus? We're going in. Right. Oh, it's another one of these things.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Ah, we're just not weak. We'll just beat your ass.
It can't be.
No way.
Oh. That's fucked up. Yeah, they took him to the mausoleum.
Alsus, stop it!
And he's dead. And the guy's a necromancer. So they just brought... So I'm assuming he just stole his body?
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
Okay, we just met her.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now,
We have to get her sob story so that we can relate to her and give her an archetype.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Nice moves. Speedy.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Easy for you to say.
Knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Your heart is a little fucked up. Oh shit! Okay, that's cool. That's really cool.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Oh shit! Wow, we're not changing her class. That's fucking cool.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
It's just a feeling, you know? You never get the feeling that you just need to rip your fucking heart out to be able to summon a greater power.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills? You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on the party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with the specified archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Jump thrust, so synthesis. So warrior plus whatever is jump thrust. Knight, okay, it is knight. So warrior plus knight is jump thrust. Protect guard, raise a barrier that nullifies one attack for one ally. Magic guard, an elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. 28 MP. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. I guess that's probably the best thing.
And thus I end it!
That was pretty good. So it's like when you get the feeling to pull your skin off. Yeah, exactly. Undead Grievous. This is fucked up.
You first.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Beach Wind. Wow. Whoa. Ouch. Knights. Draw enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Oh. Halves damage taken when ambushed.
I stand waiting.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
The power, come forth, royal soul.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for! Join with me! Not this skill.
Smack. Did she still get it, or did that ruin her?
This is nothing.
Are you prepared?
Let's go.
Eat fucking light.
Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this.
We could just attack. Some damage.
In the name of justice.
His defense is down, so it's probably better to hit him with this, actually. Yeah, oh my god.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home.
Maria's home. I leave them in your hands because I'm a fucking idiot that clicked the fucking skip button.
I swear it.
Damn, man. What the fuck?
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Thanks and luck.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
That gives me a fucking...
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Out that one frame. Like, you got it instantly?
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Humans? Well, that's why you stopped collecting chimes. Too many sweats. Gotta be quicker than that, buddy.
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse.
Yeah, he got super
soon
ass
after, he
or turbo ass
mysteriously
cancer. Well, treatment
Alsace was
of
one His
turbo ass
Highness's
cancer
closest
can't be done in
confidants when he
public.
disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Oh.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
Big talk for someone who doesn't even play League, where the chimes come from.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you?
What say you,
withdraw for
Chungus?
now, right?
We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment.
Makes me a better member of society. Well, that may be true. That doesn't
just in time.
necessarily
Maria's
pertain
awake.
to this
She's not hurt
thing.
too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, If there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so...
Oh no. Oh, he left me the fucking... You better have that fucking sword.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her.
I was
one more
flaming
time.
him for the fucking dying with the
rest.
sword I got for being the dragon.
Yeah, ooh, is
Fucking
that an apple?
apples.
Damn, smells good. Oh my
Can I
god,
assume
that
you're
was
still
so
dedicated to the
good.
mission?
Oh, that apple
Mission?
really hit the
Killing Louise
spot.
to lift the
Oh
prince's
yeah,
curse.
ooh,
We've lost a lot
apple.
already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think?
What do you
going
think,
after Louise?
Chungus? Of course I am. I want to kill this guy. Not even because of the story, just out of fucking
Yes.
hatred
Someone has
for
to
him.
bring the bastard to justice.
He's obnoxious.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne.
Bing.
Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
Hell yeah, big horse lady.
We'd be happy
Although
to have
actually,
you.
my
It is but
I have to
another
look
leg
at what
on
her
my
skills
own
will
long
do
journey.
because if it's just the
Now,
taunt, the
I may
taunt for a
travel
while
in
will be
good
bad.
company.
I actually think I need a little more
What say
damage.
you?
Just but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
We'd welcome you.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Berg, the ever loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Welcome to the team.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Party can now study the knight. How many archetypes did they say there were? 13 or something? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Still missing, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's only 8? Knight.
Oh, now that she's part of the team... Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Bing!
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
See, what's weird about her ears to me is like if you look at it, they have like they're long, they're like very long elven ears, but I've seen stuff before like that, but they have like a black like furry bit at the end too.
It is enshrined in a chamber in
like
the
hair.
cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
We lost one ally and
Yeah,
gained
probably for the
a
best.
new one.
It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Nothing could be done.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't
Yeah,
let
it was
him down.
bullshit.
Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Rank up! Rank 2.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Mage
not
Enlightenment
the
reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage.
past. Well,
Me
should get
too
some rest tonight in
option.
preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Right, mission. Rest up for tomorrow.
What?
Oh, that's not... There's Maria's pained crying. As Fabian comforts her. Damn. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. I confess I was relieved to see his highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcée's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Who shall? I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone.
Let's rest. I'm tired.
Stress about going out tonight. Just rest. All right. Oh, okay. Well, we beat the next boss. We didn't do a full dungeon. I thought it'd be a full dungeon, but it was just a boss fight. So I guess we kind of did the the dungeon part, then cutscene, had to run over to a different spot and did a boss fight, and now we're gonna go in and do the next dungeon. But I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been 5.5 hours. It's been pretty good. Pretty good for a story game Saturday. Gotta save twice. You know the deal. You know how it is. Gotta save twice. Okay. But that's gonna be it for today. We will play some more, not next Saturday. So yeah, that's the last thing I gotta talk about. My schedule will be a bit weird this coming week. So normally I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturdays, like my Twitch schedule says. This week, it's gonna be a little bit up in the air. So I probably won't even make a schedule for this week. I'll probably just start streaming on those days, and if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. I get it, because I have quite a few things going on. I'll be gone all of next weekend, so I just won't be streaming next week, like Saturday at all. So it'll be 2 weeks before we play more Metaphor on Story Saturdays. But the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams, I believe I may be busy on 2 out of the 3 days. So I'll probably only have 1 stream this week, and I don't know which day it will be yet. So it'll just kind of happen, and it'll be what it'll be. So sorry. Got the chime stuff working, and now it's gonna be a while before we actually stream too much. But I'll also get I'll get first working, and anything else people can think of, shoot it in the Discord if you don't think of it while I'm streaming, and I can work on making more stuff. I want to make it as fun for everybody as possible. Do weird, goofy stuff. I love the weird, goofy stuff. And actually messing with StreamerBot was just so fucking fun. That's not weird and goofy. That's fucked up. Not doing a shot collar. No. Okay, fine. I'll do a shot collar, but I'll make my roommate wear it. How about that? And I'll just turn my mic up super loud so that I'll have a macro, so when the shot collar goes off, my mic removes any filters on it, so we can try and hear my roommate's screams from the room over. I'm sure that Ambrosia Tyler would have no problem with my roommate named Tyler getting shocked. Yeah, roommate shock cam. I could actually do that too. I could make a macro to turn on the camera real quick and then turn it back off. Probably shouldn't though. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. I don't know what my roommate does in his room. You never know. He's into shock collars. What I'm saying is there could be some crazy stuff going on in that room. Nah. Oh, but yeah, anything else that you can think of? Stuff. Yeah, you're just asleep. Yeah, because you go to bed way before I'm, or like not way before, but usually go to bed before I'm even done streaming. So there's a chance. Oh, okay. I have a feeling that whatever we play this week will probably be, it'll either be Night Rain or it'll be League of Legends. But it'll probably be League is my guess, just because the new ARAM stuff is out and Arena's back. I'll probably wind up just playing some Night Rain on my own when I have the time. But so it'll be a sparse week, but the week after I will be back. Oh, actually, yeah, no, yeah. The week, yep, I'm right. The week after I'll be back. So I'll be back that following Monday to regularly scheduled well, no, I won't. I'm lying. The next week, my dad is visiting for 2 weeks, and you know he lives literally on the other side of the world from me. So while he's here, I'm gonna probably be visiting him as much as I can. So there might be some nights on like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights that week too, where I'm maybe not streaming, but it'll probably only be one of them where there's something going on if it just comes up. So the next 2 weeks, I might be streaming a little bit less than I have been. Just because of life be lifing, but I'll still be here. So, all right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. I don't want to. Actually, don't want to raid into a metaphor stream because I don't want any spoilers. I'm gonna raid into our classic League of Legends. Filter by category. League of Legends streamers. That way I don't get any spoilers for the game. That would suck. Find somebody interesting. Ligma League, that's a good title. $1.1K LP support with coaching. That might be an interesting stream to raid into. Let's go there. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. We'll be back again when we're back. So this week we'll play it by ear, and then next week we'll also probably play it by ear. But that's for later us. For now, go enjoy, be nice, hang out, say hi, dip if you gotta afterwards, and we'll be back again later. Bye-bye.
Let's go.